Hello, everybody.
Hello,
Guys.
hello, everybody. Hello.
Happy Friday night, everybody.
Yeah, happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
Hi, Robbie. Hi, Jen. And Denise
Hey, Robbie.
and
Hey, Jen.
Casey.
Janice. Hat tip, my friends. Denise.
I made a little fun of you at your expense, Janice, but it's all in good fun.
When did you do that?
When I did Janice trying to count how many bags Doug was trying to sell on his first sale and couldn't use her hands. Where is she? Where's Janice?
Counting is hard. It is so hard.
Janice,
When everybody is staring at you and you know everybody is staring at you, counting is really hard.
it was good
To do that.
advice. So Janice, you weren't here.
Carrie
Hey,
Ann,
Carrie.
I was
hi.
so excited. Everybody, Doug broke the internet, and I don't think anybody was
He
more
did.
excited than you live with him.
You
So
did.
I did last week. I talked
Yes.
about Doug's second item for sale, which was the Trader Joe bags, and that he had 10 of them. And you were trying to keep track of the 10, and you kept on losing your place on your fingers. I was hysterical. Wait, now that's two. I love you, girl. I hope your trip to Oklahoma was fun. And welcome in, everybody. Good to see you all. Or I gotta say it in my Janice voice. Good to see you. I can't adopt it. I can't pull it off.
You sound very Texas like that.
Good to see you.
Hi, Doug.
Hey, Doug.
Hi, Nick.
Oh, no. Doug tripped himself. Oh, goodness.
Oh no. That can't be good. Still talking about these frickin' Scotcheroos. You can look up a recipe and make them.
No, I can't.
You only have 1,000 cooks.
I've heard that Fairway makes theirs from scratch.
Do we have Fairway?
Not anymore.
We don't have it anymore.
Oh, no.
I never heard of Fairway.
Can you
No,
guys?
I
I heard
haven't
of
either.
Safeway.
Oh.
Yeah, I have Safeway.
We have Aldi, ALDI.
Yeah.
No, we don't. We don't.
They don't
Yeah, we got that
Yeah.
here. Yeah.
ShopRite is our biggest. And when Tom was a young little lad, he actually worked for the ShopRite.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's too bad you don't get that employee discount anymore. That would
No.
come in handy.
Never
Yeah.
did. He was just
Oh,
saying-
Doug just got his today.
Ooh.
Oh, awesome, Doug.
Doug.
How's the peanut butter ratio for you? Is that enough peanut butter? Because you got to share the peanut butter with the Rice Krispies. It's not all peanut butter. So hope it's a good ratio.
Yeah.
Love them.
Oh, he loves them.
Good. All right.
I'll tell you the catastrophe that turned out okay. I hired a friend of a friend to do some deep cleaning a couple weeks ago to help us get out of our.
Dates are on 19th to the 25th DMS.
Okay. I lost my train of thought.
Cleaning.
Your friend that was
yeah.
over deep cleaning.
So, one of the hazards of hiring people is that they replace your things sometimes, right? Because they're cleaning and they're organizing or whatever.
Sure.
Well, we thought we had a real catastrophe when Tom said to me, "Where's my Bucky's cup? He better not have thrown out my Bucky's cup." He was like for 15 minutes or so, we had I didn't know where he put the Bucky's cup. I was like, all right, in my mind, the most logical place was check the dishwasher, right?
Oh, yeah, but you're not supposed to put those in the dishwasher.
No, yeah, but it was, so that's not where it was. It was just moved.
Good,
And I found it.
good.
We
But
found
like
it. Good.
that
Good.
15
Because
minutes
he's a
of
pro.
rank-
He knows not to put that in the dishwasher. He's a pro.
Actually, he wants to have the Buckies of every season. So when he heard that there's a 4th of July Bucky, he really wants that. I wonder if there's Buckies online.
No, Janice.
Probably.
Yeah, I've seen stuff on Amazon.
Oh, there you go. Well, you have to be nice friends with Janice, and you have to ask her to buy it for you and pay in advance and give her a little.
I know. Janice is the hookup for Bucky's.
Yeah.
He won't get it.
How was everybody's week? I'm glowing. You know,
You ready, Tony?
I'm glowing. I'm 9 more work days in my life.
9. 9. Did you hear that, guys? 9. Hi, Sherry.
Hi, Sherry.
Hey, Sherry.
I just have been working with my millennials, wrapping up my emails. It's funny, like, why bother filing? Right now, what I'm really doing is erasing my personal files. I'm up to the letter Q. I had a lot of personal files.
Oh,
So
I know.
in the letter, I was saying them out loud while the millennials were working, and I was on the letter P, and I said, Popcorn Factory, that has to go. And my millennials go, you actually have a folder called Popcorn Factory? I was like, have you never ordered popcorn from Popcorn Factory? Like, what is your life about?
The things they're missing out on. Oh my gosh.
See, I had Cheryl's cookies. I mean, all my personal felt, a lot of them were about food. Like, Omaha steaks, you know, like you don't realize till you try and do it in succession over 27 years how many personal times I used my work computer to order food and other things.
You gotta tell Janice about the orange freezer bag.
Honey, you can type in the show. I'm not. Look at this. My mouth. You're not doing this. I'm not your puppet. But I'll say this one thing for you, and then I'm not saying anything else. What a face. Janice, my love, my husband, my other love, would like you to know that Trader Joe's has new bags out this week, and they're orange. Okay.
And she could steal them from Christine.
And that if you want to, you could steal them from your sister Christine. Are we done? Now you go type. You go type. Doug is here. Go play. Go play with Doug. Oh my goodness. He doesn't stop giving it. This is going to be a problem when we're retired. What am I going to do, kids? Retirement is 3 months away from me not having quiet. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I think that's going to be my song tonight. I've come to and the sound of silence. That's it. I've done it early in the show. I'm not waiting till the Sue Spiezio show. It just popped in my head. That's my song of the week. The sound of silence. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. You love me. You know it. Yeah, see, they're talking to you. You're not even realizing. Go play. Go play here, go play there. But the people, Doug is talking to you already.
Jen, Kathy, they're all talking to you.
Hey, Kathy.
Everybody's talking to you, Tom.
They want you to measure, Trisha.
Amy.
Amy.
They want you to use your new ruler and measure.
All right.
Is this the Sue Spiezio show?
No, but it's also not the Tom Lynch show. But somebody's yapping and yappy. Usually I get them under control about 15 minutes before. It's got a lot to say tonight, right? You want to have a show with me after I retire? You want to have the Tom and Sue show? Will you be able to hold your own?
It's going to be Tony and I.
Oh, you want to go on with Tony? Tony is cuter. We've got a fox in our development that is pretty active and pretty aggressive. And Tom saw it with maybe a kitten in its mouth the other day.
Whoa.
A furry something.
Aw.
And his hair, Tom says the hair looks like he's sick, like not beautiful red hair like mine. Yeah, so I don't know. Oh, Kathy says, mic him up. Got you. Oh, Kathy, you don't want Tom mic'd up. Tom doesn't stop talking. Ever
I can't hear you anymore, Sue.
want. You can't hear me anymore?
No.
I guess he was turned away.
Yeah.
Oh,
when
when I
you
turned
were,
away?
yeah,
Oh,
we couldn't.
this is bad?
No, I can hear you
No.
now. I just couldn't hear you for that second.
Oh, okay. Kathy, if you ever want to have company, take a road trip with Tom, because that's where he seems to be the most talkative. Happy early 20th birthday. Aw. Is it this month? Yeah, I can't hold dates. What's the date?
It's
today?
the
The
20th.
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 3 days.
It is
Monday.
Oh,
birthday. He's not going to be 20, but it is on the 20th.
happy birthday.
Yes.
Happy early birthday, Aaron.
Thank you. Thank you.
You don't look a day over 20. I think
No.
I was
Hey,
right. So what
thank you.
will you say what age you're going to be this year?
41.
No.
No way. Really? I was
Mhm.
going to guess 32.
Honey,
Man.
you're going to be a good-looking old man. If this is the route you're taking and not what you look at it like at 41. I don't want to show pictures of what I look like at 41. I was on the downhill slide. It's all good.
Thank you.
Well, happy early birthday, and Janice got
Yes.
to it first. We
Thank
love you,
you.
Aaron, and we love our time with you. So Aaron's not having a show tomorrow night. Can you believe it?
Mm-mm.
What are you going to do? What do you have to do
I'm
tomorrow
going to
night?
celebrate.
You got a hot date?
I'm going to hang out with friends and family as well. Been a long time, so I'm going to appreciate it and have a good and have a good night. Have a good day.
Good.
Awesome. Now, do you
Yeah.
have to
Yes.
bring a plate? Do you have to bring a plate or a 6-pack? Do you have to bring? Does everybody have to bring something?
Well,
Or
I
you
mean,
just gotta show up?
it's for my birthday, so I'm not bringing anything really.
Wait a
Not
minute.
bringing anything.
You didn't say that. You said just going to hang
Yeah.
out. So this is for you, my friend.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, I hope they spoil the heck out of you.
Yes.
Deserve it. That's fantastic. Because I know, come hell or high water, you would not cancel a show. So it's only because they don't know you have a show that they planned it on Saturday night.
But no, these I know some. I'm starting to get around. The friends
Yeah.
that these starting to know, so I'm about to tell some more. So yeah, so the ones that planted already know they're the ones that know
they
I had
do
a
know.
show.
They
Yeah.
do know.
Yeah.
You know what? You don't have business cards yet, right?
No, I may have to work on that.
That's something I think with a little bit of your envelope money, because there probably will be envelope money. You should get
Yeah.
a little box of with your logo and all that, and just start spreading the word so we can get you to 1,000 faster.
Yeah, I
Gotta
need
start
that. Yes,
promote.
definitely gotta do that.
You know,
I
you're
got to
at
do that too. I don't have a business
Publix,
card.
you're buying your dozen eggs. You know, the cash register girl is saying, "Anything else, sir?" You say,
Like,
"But
well,
show." You can catch me
please
at
subscribe.
and you can say to them,
And
subscribe right
thanks
now.
to Denise, thanks to Denise and her magical emporium, maybe on Monday you'll be getting a package.
Ooh.
It's got
All right,
rules.
that's it now. Denise,
You'll be getting.
I am
a package too.
authorizing you. I am authorizing
getting
you
it.
to charge
You're-
my PayPal.
You're getting
Please
it.
charge
You're
my
already.
PayPal.
They're
and
already
send me-
coming to you.
I can't know what the party's about. Please, Denise, bill me and send me a box.
You're getting some.
I'm getting them?
Yeah, both of you.
Why am I getting them?
Because
I'm
to
not gonna
celebrate
send
your
them to Aaron
grandbabies
not
and your
send them to
retirement.
you.
Well, it's his birthday. Oh, it's my retirement. Yes. Aaron, next Friday night we'll toast. Save at least one. Well,
All
tell
right, I
Stars
got
got
you.
yours, okay?
That's right.
Yeah.
Already in the mail.
Mail.
Denise is the best. She
Yes.
is
And you know
the
what? You are
best.
too. You're very, very thoughtful. And thank you. I'm dying to taste them. My mouth is
Yes.
watering. We've been talking about it. Oh, Doug has an idea. Maybe come on live from the party and introduce us to your relatives. This is my
All
mama,
right.
the lasagna making queen. This is my cousin. This is my. You think they'll let you do it? A little live. You know, Apple does a little bit
I
of
don't know if he
live.
want to be on camera. I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to check with that.
you have to do everybody from the neck down, or brown paper bags over the head. This is my cousin, my cousin Philip. Philip is a good-looking guy. You'll never see it. Holding a little baby with a brown bag over her head. We don't want the baby to choke, so we can only do it for a second. I think that's great. Janice has got it. I leave my cards on thrift store shelves when I am shopping.
Oh, that's cool.
That's a good idea. That's a good
yeah,
idea.
that sounds good.
I'm bringing them to the retirement party, and the girls have planned games for my retirement party. The winner of the one game, the girls ordered. You might have seen it in your merch shop. Sue Spiezio mugs.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
So I'm gonna throw in a magnet, a sticker, into the mug. I thought that was so thoughtful, and yeah, that's the transition. You can find me here at the Sandyandotto Friday Night Show.
Cool.
Yeah, they've been writing trivia questions, which they asked me to answer, and they didn't know the answers themselves. They said, "What's your favorite thing to do?" And I said, I really love watching people and eavesdropping. That's like my favorite thing to do. That's so
I got
much
an aunt
fun.
like that.
That is so much fun when you don't know the context of the conversation, and it's like so random, and you don't know how they're related to each other. Are they dating? Are they brother and sister? And I'm not too shy to ask, excuse me, I'm listening in. How are you two related? It's bad, Trisha. That's why I can't go out to restaurants anymore. Tom and my daughter were like, "You're not present at our table. Okay, if you move your ear any closer to that table."
Yeah, I had an aunt that did that too, and then she'd come to me and then tell me the whole story about what they're talking about.
Yes. Well, the good news is Barbie sort of likes it too. So on the cruise ship, we plop ourselves in a cocktail zone and watch and comment for hours. It's the best part of my day.
Great entertainment, right?
Yeah, it's like, does this one believe she can really walk in 5-inch heels? She's gonna go down $5 that she'll go down in the leg. Not that we're wishing bad things, but people are crazy. People are cuckoo crazy.
Well, they can be.
Mm-hmm.
Makes them more entertaining.
It does. I got a beautiful sandwich waiting for me later. Italian sub. Not hungry just yet, but at some point in the evening, you may see me start to munch. It's got everything on it. It's a dream.
What's everything?
Ham, prosciutto, gabagool, pepperoni, mozzarella, roasted peppers.
Sounds good.
Sounds wonderful.
It's unfortunately, look at the size of it. It's enough for 2 people.
Oh, that's a big one.
That's big.
Right?
Half tonight and half tomorrow.
Yeah. So at the next time Tom comes in, I'll
or half for Tom.
No, he had macaroni.
Okay.
Yeah, Tom had pasta.
No, he's not going to share that.
I would share, Trisha.
Would you?
I would. Yes.
I don't know.
I would share.
That sounds like a pretty special sandwich.
I'm a very good sharer, and when I don't want to share, like the frangos, I hide them. The Frangos were hidden for a long time, and my one nosy friend who touches all my stuff found them. Why?
Did she touch him?
Well, they're identical. So yes, why do you have to touch all of them? Why do you have to why do you have to COVID my Frangos? You know what I mean? Like, this is my lifetime friend of 27, 28 almost years, the one that left my company almost 4 to 5 years ago that I am forcing to come to the retirement. I'm like, you were my Lucy and Ethel for 25 years. I get that you don't work here anymore, but you were my ride or die. You've got to come. And she's the one that will come. She's coming next weekend with her Chihuahua, and we all sleep in the bed, me and her and the 2 Chihuahuas. And like some of my friends are like, you sleep in a bed with another person? I don't care. To me, it's like high school. Like, it's still like, we're in high school, we're having a pajama party, and now we have dogs. And so, yes, but she touches everything. And the one thing she touched that got her in the most trouble in my house, she decided it was okay to touch the thermometer on the temperature of the house.
Oh.
Now that's
It's
balls,
someone
right?
else's house? No.
Balls, right?
No.
She goes, I was cold. I was like, then you ask. You say, I'm cold. Can I have a sweater? You don't say, I'm cold. I'm going to raise the temperature in your house. She goes, I would let you do it in my house. I said, I would never do it in your house. Never. We've been to office parties together. One time there was like shrimp and garlic sauce. She touched them to find the shrimp she wanted. Do they have names? Like, they're the same. little fingers and I love her. I love her. She's crazy. She's my kind of crazy though. She took me. She's Jewish. She took me to temple. She wanted me to have the experience, and her temple has an elevator so that you get me up and down. And I'm such a I can't miss a thing. The head of the church, not the rabbi, but not church, the head of the temple that rode the elevator with me, had a navy blue dot on his nose. Do I say it? Do I not say it? Did he get into a Bic pen? That kind of stuff, Trisha, is so hard. So I said to him, you may not know this, but right here, you have a navy blue dot on your nose. I don't know if you ran into a Bic pen. But of course it was something serious with the dermatologist. And it was like, some injection that left a blue mark that is going to fade. And I had to hear about that. Then I had to hear about his gout and all of that stuff. No. Like, oh my God, what did I do?
See?
Yeah, you stepped into that one.
It's like, a focal point. Give me a focal point and I can't move. Tommy's writing. Jen, Christine has to get
Apple.
orange bags from Trader Joe's so that you can get them, so Cujo can get them. You've created a monster here, Tom. I tried to pack a Trader Joe's bag from you to go to my daughter's. And he says, hey, what are you doing with my bag? I was like, well, that's the bag that came to me with the, the skulls from Jen that I bought. Oh, no. No, you're not taking a good bag to Nicole's. Like, it's my daughter, okay? It's a Trader Joe's bag. He could have had 10 of them at $2 each from the Doug sale. If Janice could count, there might be some left over.
Might be.
Hi, Sarah Lee.
Hey, Sarah Lee.
Jan Goodwin sent me friend mail. Not me, the babies. Look at these. Where is it hiding? Come on. I know you're here. Here they go. Look at these little precious books. They're like this big.
Aw.
Oh.
So I read one already to the girls by video. What the heck did I read them? Something about a duck. But they're so sweet and they're so vintage. They're from like the 40s. Thank you,
Aw.
Jan.
So
So
sweet.
these will go on the next trip to Nicole's, because the last trip to Nicole's was literally a luggage cart full of stuff, thanks to all of you that sent diapers and wipes and goodies. Just so Nicole was blown away. And Trisha, thank you for getting me everybody's address, because my daughter does want to personally thank everybody who got on the diaper party train.
And it is not too late.
No,
If you would like to contribute, hey, let us know. Let us know. It is not too late, because they've still got a lot of growing to do.
They do. Thank goodness they're growing. They're doing really well. And yes, Brooke will need surgeries later this year, but I'll be home then. And her husband caught a very precious moment. I mean, I'll send it to Trisha later. It was Nicole, both babies, and Ravioli the cat, all four of them asleep in a circle hug. Nicole had her arm around one baby, another baby was in between, the cat was in between, all four of them napping, and her husband caught it. I was like, I hope those babies weren't going to slide down. But I'm sure they were secure, and I'm sure my kid was so exhausted that she just fell asleep. Yeah, big week.
Very cool.
I'm happy to have Mary back again.
Yes.
Yes.
Happy to be back.
It is awesome to have Mary back.
It's always so fun. I enjoy it a lot.
Friday night shenanigans.
Yeah.
We'll have to catch up later in the green room, because we didn't have a lot of time before the show to do chatting. We'll have to chit-chat.
So how was everybody's week?
Mine was good. I worked an extra day this week. So.
What line of work are you in?
I'm a dental hygienist.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God. I would open my mouth for you.
Yeah,
I need one. I don't know if you know this, Mary. I got ejected from my longtime periodontist. After I started to go in a wheelchair, he decided he didn't want to see me anymore. I was too much of a high risk in his office.
What?
So I got a Dear John letter from my periodontist.
Oh my God.
You're a fall risk. We don't, for your safety and ours and all that stuff.
Oh,
and my regular dentist is not in. He has two opposing doors, so I can't wheelchair in and out. So I am in search of a handicap-friendly doorway and a dentist who's not going to kick me out. So I need to have my teeth cleaned.
Oh my gosh.
Imagine, I was shocked. I mean, I've had some Dear John letters in my life, but the one like that was shocking. It was like,
I mean, hey, every office should be wheelchair accessible by now. The
last time they cleaned my teeth in the wheelchair, which I'm sure was more difficult. I'm able to transfer into the chair.
Yeah.
So it wasn't like I'm not able to transfer into the chair. Yes. Do I need a hand? Absolutely.
Sure.
And when I sit up, am I a little dizzy? Do I need to sit for a second till the room stops moving? Absolutely.
Sure.
So yeah, there are some complications with somebody who's,
but I don't call that a complication.
Dear John letter, and then what he offered me as an alternative is that there's a dental bus that comes around for the invalids. Okay. If I can't get in your office, how the heck am I going to get in a bus?
Right.
What U-Haul system is lifting me with a Hoyer lift?
How does that work?
How does that work?
I wonder.
The bus is meant for the Medicaid population, to go around the Medicaid population, it's not meant for the disabled. Okay, so there's no Hoyer lift.
Okay.
Huh. For that bus.
Yeah, I don't quite get that.
It's mean.
That's a bummer.
Just mean, Mary.
Yeah.
That's a bummer. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, every office should be wheelchair, handicap accessible.
Yeah.
All the doors should be widened, and
Nicole and her husband went out for brunch with the girls on Mother's Day Sunday. As I told you, they live in a brand new building, and it's a brand new building complex of 3 brand new buildings. And each building has an offering of something. So one of the other buildings has a full-blown real restaurant that's also open to the public. So they went there for Sunday brunch, Mother's Day. One baby needed a good changing, okay? Couldn't stay at the table, needed to be changed. Go into the restroom, no changing table. In this day and age, a brand new restaurant?
Okay, I have to say, you would not find that in Washington. Everything is accessible. Everything is handy capable, accessible. They have been redoing all of our like crosswalk intersections to make sure that there are ramps, like every single one. We are above and beyond accommodating
ADA accommodations, right?
Everything here. Yeah,
I could see
they even have them in the men's
forever.
They have them in the men's restrooms here.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, men's restrooms have changing tables. The women, the family restrooms, they all have them.
Right.
Sometimes dad's out with the baby and it needs changing.
That's right. That's right. Yeah. So that ended. At least they made the attempt to have a nice brunch, but she needed to leave the premises.
We want names. We want addresses. We're going to start a campaign.
Yes. I like how you think. I like how you think. Team Nicole and girls.
That's right. They're not the only ones with babies, for heaven's sakes.
Right, Amy. The West Coast is so much more progressive and with that stuff, and
we've got the
did away with plastic bags
in places like historical places that they can't like Portland, Bar Harbor. They have historical buildings that they're not changing the steps. Okay. So, and they're not changing the cobblestones. Like they want them to stay historic. That I get. But a brand new build, a brand new restaurant, no excuse for that.
No. It's like, are they anti-family? Is that the thing? They don't want families there.
But she is out for a girlfriend dinner tonight at a Quebec restaurant. I was like, okay, what are they known for except for poutine?
I don't know.
Well, I'll tell you next.
I know nothing about Quebec food.
Quebec, that's where she's going tonight.
No.
And Mike has a friend coming to help him with the girls.
Denise.
A guy friend?
They have the ramps at the Scotcheroo bar.
You guys. With the twins.
Oh my goodness. Well, guys, let's share some links and let's get the party started here. So we've got Mary back with us, which is awesome. Yay. I am going to grab the link to her channel, and Mary, let everybody know what sales and stuff you have coming up.
Okay. Let's see. So next week, I should have had the dates written down. I didn't write down the dates, but next Wednesday at noon, I'll be with Lynn of Hey Lynn Vintage. I'll be on her channel. We do a sale every other Wednesday at noon Eastern. We alternate channels. So next Wednesday, I'll be on Lynn's channel. at noon Eastern for a sale. And then the following day, Thursday night, 8 p.m. Eastern, I'll be hosting Angie of Angie's Oddities.
Oh, she'll be back.
Right.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So
Very good.
She sent me the movie too that she wants me to see. So I haven't had a chance to see it yet. But yes,
Oh. Yes, and as Jen has been letting us know, because I rely on Jen for my new releases information. She's always in the know on what's coming out, when it's coming out, and yeah, Bridgerton started again.
has it? Oh,
yeah,
I got to get back to Netflix. It's on
I'm
Netflix.
I'm gonna have to go watch the last episode before I start it. I like to do
Well, they
that.
do. There is a recap, but I started it, and you
thanks,
jump right
Amy.
in. You jump right in. It's not hard. Hi, Cheryl.
Hey, Cheryl.
And hi, everybody. Cheryl. If we didn't say hi, if we were talking and we missed you, hello.
Hello.
It's great having you here.
Happy Friday night.
I'm gonna grab the link to Aaron, and yeah, Aaron, let everybody know what's happening tomorrow.
All right.
Not happening tomorrow.
Not happening.
Yeah.
Right.
Tomorrow I will not be having a sale, and so because I'm going to be celebrating my birthday with friends and family early. So, with that being said, I would like to do my brooch reveal of the week on the Friday night sale. And this brooch, this big, beautiful brooch right here, came from the lovely Trish.
Yay!
I got this from Trish, and it's a beautiful, amazing brooch.
That's stunning.
Gorgeous.
Look at that. Yes.
Look at the crystal hanging from it.
Beautiful. The aurora borealis. Every time you hit a different angle, it's just glowing.
Yeah, it changes all the colors.
That's a beautiful piece. It takes up almost the whole crown of your head.
Yeah.
It's big.
And this represents
for like on a lapel of a black coat. Oh my God, I'm here.
Yeah.
Me and my pin.
And this represents. Don't be afraid to let your light shine through.
Nice.
Beautiful gift, Trisha.
Yes. And
well, he bought that. It wasn't a gift. He bought that.
Yeah,
and I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Well,
I'm sure she gave you a discount of love. She probably blew kisses into the package.
Yes. And another purchase I purchased from Trish that I want to bring up. I'm gonna try to do this every week. So this is Jason Memorial coloring book. And so what I'm going to try to do is color each page a week and bring it on the Friday night sale and to show you the progress of the book and coloring it. So this is the first page right here.
I love that.
This idea. I love it, Aaron.
Great.
So this is crafted by Aaron.
Yes.
Awesome.
So that's page 1, and page 2 will be this one right here. For next week.
Surfing.
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh, it's actually he's paddleboarding.
Paddleboarding, right?
Yes.
Paddleboarding, surfing.
Yes. So look out for that next week and see how.
I got an idea.
How I do.
You ready?
Yes.
You know how at the end of the year we sell your hat?
Yes.
Why don't we also sell pages from your book for charity?
That's
or
right.
is it better to wait till it's done and sell the whole thing?
or the whole
Yeah.
thing, or one page at a time. Whatever will make
I
more
guess
money
how many
for
pages
charity.
they are.
would be
Well,
great.
that's true. That's
Mhm.
true.
Yeah.
And,
We'll
and
see.
then
Yeah.
Aaron
We'll work
Proctor
it out.
original.
Yes.
I love it.
I was thinking
Yes,
something
yes.
like that too.
And well, I wanna go over the sales that I have coming up
Okay.
next week, which will be on Wednesday evening, Wednesday at 11 p.m. and also at 11
AM.
a.m.
AM.
It's a morning
PM.
sale.
Definitely
It's a
lately so.
morning sale. It's
11 a.m.
a.m.
Eastern
Yes.
and 4 p.m. Eastern. It's a double sale with Trish and Janice on
Yes,
Tuesday,
Sue, we
Wednesday.
do that every Wednesday.
Yes. And so
But
always check out
Aaron
that
is
sale.
joining us for the double sale on Wednesday.
Yes.
Woo!
Yes. And Thursday, I will be doing a sale with the lovely Picasso Cat at 3:30 p.m. Eastern. And then, of course, right back here at 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern on the Sue Spiezio Show.
Awesome. That's a
Saturday.
big meet.
Yes. And then, Saturday, I will be
She
doing my
was
sale.
making the same face. She was making the same face as me when you said 11 p.m. It's like, what?
Yeah, that's too late. But then it'll be on my channel with my lovely co-host Anitra and Becky on Ventus and More. And then to round it off, Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern, I will
That's
be
next
on
Sunday.
with next Sunday with Mark and Mike, the two old guy vintage, alongside with Touchman and Donna Marie.
All right.
That's
So,
a
yes.
full schedule, my friend.
Yeah.
Yes.
Take it tomorrow night off. Enjoy tomorrow
Yeah.
night. We'll
Yeah.
see all of you on all those
Yes.
shows. That's great. I'll look forward to seeing you with Jen and Trisha. I'm not gonna lie, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Yes.
And if
It's
you're
gonna be a
planning
ball.
a cookie from work, well, I
Yeah.
mean,
You know.
what are they gonna do?
What are
Yes.
they gonna do?
You want me out of here early? Okay.
I already have one problem. I can't get to the cords to my computer or my printer, so I'm going to return them without cords because I can't get to them till the furniture gets moved. I don't know. They're going to say, you didn't return cords. You owe us $400.
They're never gonna use that computer again anyway.
No.
Yeah.
Nope.
They just need it for their inventory check,
Yep.
and then it's gonna be out of there.
I may put a few Sue Spiezio stickers on it just for this is where you'll find me.
That'll be good. And for my Saturday night sale, that's my next sale, Saturday night at 10 p.m. Eastern, I am doing a solo sale. So it's going to be just me on Saturday night and a whole bunch of inventory.
Nice.
A lot. We're gonna spend several hours going through a lot of stuff. We'll see what
Awesome.
happens.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
will be pretending to work this week while I count down to the 9 days of work days until I'm free. Like Jonathan Livingston Seagull, I'm going to fly the heck out into the... I can't wait. Can't wait.
See, it worked for Denise. She forgot to return her cords. They're like, meh.
Yeah. Tom's like, I can't get them. They want them. They can come here to the house and try and get them themselves.
They probably would.
That's why we call him Grandpa, because that's the sound. That's the sound of his voice when he's
Grandpa.
Oh my goodness.
They
Oh
call
my
him
goodness.
Grandpa.
All right. Well, let's get the sales started. And we are going to start with, well, Aaron popped up. We'll do
go.
alphabetical order tonight.
All right.
Yes. All right.
That'll
So,
be fun.
how about we start this off at $8? And I have a book that is called A Celebration of Freedom.
Hi, Pat.
Liberty Weekend 1986. So this is basically, I didn't know they had this. I guess it is a thing where they celebrate the Statue of Liberty.
Oh, cool.
Ah.
So
For those of you that have not had the opportunity to see it, it's very impressive. It's very moving.
it shows you the start of how when they first built it.
Wow.
You find that
I guess he is the designer of it. I can't see what he wrote. Let me see here.
Wasn't it a gift from France or
I believe so.
made in
Yes.
Paris and then
Mhm.
brought over
Yes.
in
We
pieces?
take our things that are in our own backyard for granted, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a mini one in Paris.
Oh,
And
I
a
didn't
fake
know
one,
that.
and a fake one in Las Vegas.
And look up the nose of the Statue of Liberty right there.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Wow.
That's the crown.
that is way up close and personal.
I've been.
Hi,
How many
Patsy.
people have been up into the Statue of Liberty? I have.
Not up it, no.
Mm-mm.
I just wave from my boat.
Yeah, no, I didn't go up it.
There's a lot of steps.
And it's beautiful in the day, and even more, I think, magical with the night lights on it, like uplit. It's just very moving to think of how many of our ancestors came through Ellis Island and all. It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Patsy's in. At first, I thought there was a typo on your book because 1776 to 1976 was the bicentennial. So it's like, what is this book 10 years later? There must do maybe a program every few years on the celebration. Yeah, not up it.
Yeah, I think we went all the way up to, I think it's like window. You can see the windows at the crown. So we were all the way up there looking down.
I would have loved to have seen Janine's with the foam crown of the Statue of Liberty when she was walking around New York City with her big suitcase purse. I'm here for Texas.
So here's the president of France giving his speech right there. So yeah. So that's pretty cool. And there's Ronald Reagan and Nancy Reagan giving a speech. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look like there's fireworks coming out of there.
Wow. Pretty.
So. Hi, Marianne.
No, it'd be 86.
Yeah, I've never been on the property. Always just on boats that, circled it.
Been through.
But we do get to see it when we cruise out, because we cruise out right past it.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, look at all those boats.
Doug, she's coming back. There's another place she wants to see. think it's called Cats. I'm kidding.
Eh.
I'm kidding. Yeah, hopefully the next time she comes, it won't be freezing. That's why we didn't go. That was one of the reasons we didn't go. Jen, what's the other play that you want to see that's on your list? Is that Hamilton, I think?
Well, we are going to count this down for Patsy.
All right.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patsy.
Yes.
All right.
Julie,
Congratulations,
Julie is
Patsy.
reporting
Congrats,
cruise
Patsy.
cruise ship news this week. We don't know how, we don't know what, but a cruise ship on its bow had the remains of a deceased whale this week come into port.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, no.
Aw. Bummer. All right. I've got a lot of 4 postcards, and they're all transportation related. Now, this is the newest one. This is from circa 1967. So they're all horse and buggies. So this is greetings from the Penna, Penna, Pennsylvania Dutch country. So, and there's writing on the back of this one. And then the other ones are more antique photos, prints.
And what's your start price?
Oh, thank you. $5 for the lot of 4.
Yes, Doug already told us about that town.
Doug, is Pennsylvania the only state with a town with that name? I would like to know.
So there's writing on this in the old
Oh,
pen.
Wicked, yes. Come
Ink.
back for Wicked.
And then we
What
have
was it?
this one. Let's see.
Aw.
2 gentlemen. Look at that horse. Look how big. Look at the massive neck on that horse.
Wow. Yes.
Look at it. Wow. This is 1911.
Wow.
And then here's this one. This one doesn't have any writing on the back. It's just the plain postcard. So if anybody likes horse and carriages, kind of cool. And then I'm kind of throwing this one in.
Isn't it weird, Doug, when you're riding behind them in the horse and buggy and then you see them on a cell phone? You're like, one of these things is not like the other.
Yeah.
Really? I've never seen a person on a almost person on a cell phone.
Oh, yeah. They have them for their businesses now.
Okay, you can't even well, we still got landlines, right?
And where
But,
I
of course, you can't
live
be.
now, they ride motorized bikes instead of horse and buggies.
Oh, wow.
They're just safer. So you see them in Amish country where I live now. They don't, I mean, and the when they do have the horse and buggies, they've got battery operated lights on them now. And
Wow.
yeah.
I see some in Maryland.
Hippies.
Yeah, I live real close to Amish country. They used to come to my town to go to the grocery store, and we'd have a horse and buggy hitch. They don't come to my town anymore now that there's more like Walmart in a neighboring town and things like that. But all right, we can move on if nobody's interested.
No takers. Okay.
Okay.
All right. No
Thanks.
takers for those. And hey, just a reminder, on Friday nights, we don't do the speed round. So if you want to make a note of something, think about it for a little bit, then let us know before the sale ends. That will totally work. I have cards. They're not postcards, but they are cards of an artist's work. And they're kind of postcard like because they're thick. They're thick like a postcard. But they are Art Nouveau. And the artist is Alphonse Maria Mucha. And he is a Czechoslovakian painter and the master of Art Nouveau. And so these cards, thick like postcards. And they are all these beautiful Art Nouveau paintings. You could frame these. You can do art with these. There are 30 of them. And so I'm going to start that at $10. And Kathy is in. Thank you. And then on some of these, you get like 2.
Ooh.
I think because they're like tall and slender ones.
Oh, they are beautiful.
Trisha, I'm pretty sure I just saw a fruit fly. It can't be back. Could it have been hiding for a week?
No, it's probably a relative.
A new fruit fly?
Came over for a visit and won't leave.
Kathy is in. These are beautiful, Kathy.
Yeah, and even if you have one of those like multi frames, you could put a few of those in and display them. They are really pretty.
One just with all the redheads because they're the best.
But what's so fun about these is it's not just, the lovely women. It's all the backgrounds on here.
Yeah.
It phoned a friend. Yeah. Said, hey, you want to know where all the oh, that's upside down. You want to know where all the action is? Come on over to Spiezio's.
That's right.
That's where the party's at.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least there's an Italian sandwich.
Maybe it's an Italian fruit fly.
There's no such thing. Let's not start bad rumors. We do not have fruit flies in
Really?
Italy.
You don't have genealogy tests?
We do not have fruit flies in Italy. Italy is pure of the fruit fly.
That's a good idea, Sarah Lee.
Yep, so 30 of them. Oh, Amy is in at 12. Thank you.
That's a really big lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is.
And then
part standalone is beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
1860.
It's got his picture on the back of all of them.
He lived a long time.
60 to 39. Yeah.
40 and
79.
79.
79.
Oh,
That's
I
good.
did it wrong.
I'm
thinking 90 for a second. I mean, my math is bad. Everybody. But that still was good. A good age, though. I mean, it was a decent age.
Mm-hmm.
Almost 80.
Yes, thank you, Kathy. And we will count these down for Amy. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Amy. Thank you. Thank you, Kathy. And we're going back to Aaron.
All right. So now I'm going to start this off at $10, and I have a book. And this is The Marines by the Marine Corps Heritage Foundation. So you see, it has the Marine seal right here, and it's made out of metal, and it's a very big seal. This book is a very big book. It's about 16 by 12, or yeah, 12.
Wow, and it's
And
thick too.
yes, it is. And this book was copywritten in 1998. So I kind of showed you the beginning, the Marine experience. So you see the new recruits at boot camp. And here's some of the posters that they had made. They're still at boot camp. Oh, they really are scrubbing the floor. The I don't know how to say this.
Iwo Jima.
Iwo Jima, yeah.
I,
Raising flags, flag raising,
Iwo
and a
Jima.
memorial.
Oh, hi, Deb. Deb is in for 10.
Hey, Deb, how you doing?
Yeah, if you've got a Marine in the family, boy, that is a great book.
So, oh, here are some of the machine guns that they had. And this book, I want to just tell you the pages, has 359 pages.
I always like books like that with an index. So you can always go, oh, what was that? What page was that on?
Yeah.
Because you always see something that's really cool and you want to go back and find it and you can never find it. And thank goodness there's an index.
Yes. Oh, really, Denise? Wow.
Yeah, I didn't know that either, Denise.
Breaking
Wow.
news that I never heard before
Thank
either.
you for your service.
Yes, Denise. Wow. That is wonderful.
News, but somehow not a surprise, right?
Yeah.
Of course.
Denise of so many talents.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is during the World War II. Muskets to missiles. So yeah, this goes on for a bit.
All right. Well, we will count that down for Deb. Going once. I just saw Mary Ann's comment. Yes. Can somebody please index my house? So
Mine
I
too.
can find things. Going once, going twice. And there it is. Sold to Deb.
All right.
That
Congratulations,
is a
Deb.
nice book.
Deb.
Yeah.
Aaron's getting a workout with that one.
Yes.
Do a few more reps.
Okay, I've got vintage flower cards, and they're blank inside, but they are quite vintage. So, starting at $5, you get a lot of 4 of them, all 4 for $5. So they're small. So we've got this one, and they have the envelopes with them, but they are so old that, see how, it's
Oh, yeah.
got the adhesive there, so they could be like stuck closed or something like that. But I'm willing, if you want, I've got white envelopes that they would fit. I would gladly send you 4 white envelopes, but they're so pretty.
Those are very pretty.
They are so pretty. I can't. Let's see. Maybe I don't
those
know.
those are like the lilies that are going to be out in my front. Yeah, it goes the other way. They're actually, they kind of hang upside down, but my red lilies that are growing in a cluster, I keep saying tall red lilies, they're going to look like that when they bloom. They're so pretty.
We got the roses.
Wow, those are nice.
They're so pretty. If they don't sell, I've got to do something with them. I don't know.
Those would be nice framed.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
So,
yeah, each one a little work of art.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm willing to send 4 new envelopes with them, because there's no guarantee that these will be stuck, usable, the envelopes that they came with.
Yeah, they never thought that adhesive and envelope would still be around. 2024? What are you talking about?
Right. Looks good with my shirt, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, somebody bought those and probably thought, "Oh, I'm going to frame those or something," and then just never did.
Yeah, they're so pretty, and like I said, they're blank inside.
And Carol, I am so glad you are picking these up. They are gorgeous.
Thanks, Carol.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Very pretty. I like this one. I love those colors, the pink and the purples.
And we will count those down for Carol. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Carol.
All right, Carol, thank you.
Very nice.
Yay.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
I know. And like when we thought, oh, we're never going to get to 1999. We're never going to get to 2000. Oh,
right.
That's so far away. We're never going to get there.
Yeah.
I know. Passed it.
When it turned 2000, I was like, oh my God, I can't believe this is happening.
Yeah.
It was very surprising. I have got a cookbook. Who wants to have a princess party?
Oh,
Look at this. Look
So
how fun
cute.
this is.
Oh.
It's a princess party cookbook. Now, is this just for kids? No. No, it's not. It can be for adults. You can have a princess party as an adult. It's not just for kids.
Yes.
And look at the inside. Ooh, like a princess. And let's see, this book has 157 pages. And the contents, you get makeup and jewelry, Valentine's Day, the Spring Princess, a sleepover, soda
Sherry
fountain,
said that
flower fairies. Thank you, Sherry. Ooh, holiday angels, Princess and the Bee, a beach babe. Let's see. Oh, makeup and look at that. That little pizza. And golden nuggets in little pink cups. Oh yeah, this has all kinds of really nice recipes, not just desserts. This has like look at the pretty cupcake cups. Look at the little paper cups. Wow.
Pretty.
Those are nice. Jeweled princesses. Oh, Valentine's Day. What are these? Cupid's arrows. Cute.
Wow.
And little love. I think those are made out of Rice Krispies.
Yeah.
Little hearts. I don't know what that word is, Denise.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't.
I think he's trying to say DiGiorno's.
DiGiorno's.
Oh,
Okay.
maybe. That's what Denise and Mom had on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this for Easter.
That is cute.
Oh, so cute.
That is awesome.
That's a fun book.
Oh, there you go.
Oh my God, look at that.
Wow.
That is too many things touching.
Oh my gosh, look at these.
Cute.
They're like little eggs.
Oh my goodness.
They look like
Wow.
the faces of Salty and Peppy.
They kind of do.
They do.
Like the little wooden salt. Oh my gosh. Hot cross bunnies. Look at that. Hot cross
Wow,
buns
yummy.
with their little
Some apricot jam.
bunnies.
Yes, please.
Oh my gosh. This is so cute. Oh, Sherry, you're going to have so much fun with this. Oh, nachos. See, it's not just princess stuff. All right. Well, I think we are going to go ahead and caramel popcorn. Yum. Love caramel popcorn.
Sold at the popcorn factory.
Oh, well, we will go ahead. Oh, a nice, a hamburger where the cheese is shaped like a star.
Mm-hmm.
We will count that down for Sherry. I know, and there's still so many more pages to go. But this is great. And it's got all kinds of cute little decorating ideas. Again, not just for kids. There are times when I would like to have a princess party.
Yeah.
Go over to Sherry's house. She'll have a
Mhm.
princess party. So going once. Going twice. And so, Denise, don't be afraid of the hot cross bunny. Oh, but thank you, Sherry. And we are going to go back to Aaron.
All right. So now I'm going to start this off at $15. And it is a book. And it is The Tin Woodman of Oz
Wow.
by Frank Boone. And this was copywritten in 1918. There is some condition issues. As you see, the spine is kind of gone from the cover of the spine is gone, and the front 2 pages has kind of separated, but it's still, for its age, is in an amazing condition. And so here's a lovely pictures inside. The boy ate in silence for a time. Got the Tin Man. You're working on him. The Scarecrow and the Tin Man.
Awesome find, Aaron, this book. Really awesome.
That is.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah. Love those illustrations.
Then there's the little boy with the Tin Man and Scarecrow. It says roundabout. I guess this is like this is him singing the song. All strangers are warned not to follow this path to Loonville. Oh, okay. Well, you still have the cover. It's just inside. You
There
can
you
use
go.
it as a bookmark if you like. I mean, but the cover, but the spine.
Fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, like sumo wrestling. The cage is hanging up in my bedroom, said the giantess, eating another biscuit. Sitting back on the hutch. Just so a little bit more. And this book has 262 pages. As you can see, when it says the end at the end.
Talking off mic. Denise has been to Loonville. I'm not
Is that in Iowa, Denise?
gotta lay it out. Air Force, Loonville, Air Force, Loonville.
Very nice. Well, we will
Yes.
count that down for Deb. Oh, you're going to enjoy that.
Yes, yes, yes.
Going
Like the Three Little Pigs.
It's amazing how many different Oz books there are. It's really, I mean,
Yeah.
it's quite an extensive collection that he wrote. And sold to Deb.
All right. Congratulations, Deb.
Congrats, Deb. That's a nice book.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Yes.
it is.
Yeah. All right. I've sold this book before. I have Gems from Tennyson. And it is copyright 1888.
Whoa.
Yeah. Nice cover. It does have, somebody put some tape to, reinforce the binding there. I like this front. I like the picture very much. And let's see, this way.
Philadelphia.
Yeah, Philadelphia, Porter and Coates.
And what's your start price on that?
Thank you. $10.
$10 for the Philadelphia gem.
Yes. Copyright 1888. It says there.
And you have found this book twice now.
Yes. The first one I sold had an embossed leather cover, which was really cool.
Whoa.
Yeah. But the same title.
My goodness.
Yeah.
A book that old and Mary's just finding them everywhere.
Finding them everywhere. So Tennyson did poems and essays and little short stories, and I just love all these black and white illustrations.
Wow.
Nice.
But there is some binding condition issues a little bit. Highest on Care Inners, highest found the king a naked babe. From Gareth and Lynette. All these say from, so they might be like little excerpts from different writings or stories, things like that, because everything says from. So I like this one. The creature laid his muzzle on your lap and sobbed, and you sobbed with it, it says underneath. Let's see. Oops, this way. There we go. From the Daydream. From Vivian. This one says from Vivian as well. I would love to like copy these images and use them in my junk journaling. All these pictures, the women are like, oh, woe is me. You know, they're like, oh.
Oh,
Something
life
never
was so
changed.
hard.
Life was so hard for the women back then. I like this one. It says, then he bound her token on his helmet with a smile. So that's what he's doing there. So I don't see any interest, so we can move on. All right, if anybody's interested on the replay.
Yeah, that is a nice book with beautiful illustrations.
Yeah, I love those.
Yeah. Rebecca, no, I do not. And I know I've been kind of going through some stuff, and I didn't really see any that jumped out at me. So I might be a little low on plates right now for you to help you finish your wall. But I will keep looking. I have got a $7 start on a cute little Hummel dish that comes in its original box. So it's for Germany. Ooh, that's a good question. I think technically no, only because they're supposed to be like I don't know. I can't remember how they phrase it. If USPS is watching, my official answer is no. because of educational purposes, even though yearbook, school,
It's a school.
education, but
You might have some educational information in there.
it
You
might.
never know.
It might. Exactly. So this is a Hummel. This is the original box. It has some kind of a tag on it, not really a price tag on it. But let me open up this box carefully.
Scotcheroos are tough on stomachs. The heck is in them?
Oh,
a lot of stuff.
They're dense.
They're probably very rich.
I'm up for the
Yeah,
challenge.
they're very rich and very dense. And it is recommended that you cut them in half.
Really?
Oh yeah. They're very rich and very dense. So here is the cute little Hummel plate.
Aw.
Look how happy she is.
Cute.
And it does come with, oops, if I don't drop it or break it, I'm going to say maybe it was that way originally. I'll see what I can do. I have another one of these, I'm sure, somewhere around here, if I can't get this one back together. But it did come with a plate stand, but I know I've got one around here. But there is the little Hummel plate. Here is the back. This is not a toy, just in case you're wondering, right there. This is not a toy.
Not a toy.
No, not a toy. Oh, this is the spring basket. Oh, no wonder she's so happy, and it looks very springy. There's a little bird, a little bumblebee. I don't know what she's got there. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what this is, and I can't quite.
Yeah, it almost
A goose?
looks like, I don't know if there's a face in there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I want it to be like a lamb or something, but
Oh, you know what? That's the her puffy sleeve.
Oh, it is her
Oh, it
sleeve.
is.
Because it's got another one on the other side.
Mary, you're so good.
I'm so smart.
But this is a little plate, but it is a little Hummel. 3 3/4 inches is the plate. Well, Doug, you might be okay. Your stomach's used to peanut butter and kind of that denser. So you might have spent all these years conditioning your body just perfectly for the Scotcheroo. Where the rest of us, maybe we didn't. Maybe we should have been eating more peanut butter to build it up. Maybe you'll find out tomorrow. So that is $7, and you get the Hummel in the original box. And I will, if this isn't together, I will get another one. I'm pretty sure I have another one of those around.
It's day.
That's right, Doug. You're like an Olympic athlete for the Scotcheroos.
That little Hummel dish reminds me of a fight that Tom and I had once, maybe 20 years ago, when we both still smoke cigarettes, and I used something of value like that to put my cigarette out in, and Tom, I just about lost it. Like could not believe that I would put a cigarette out like on a Hummel plate.
All right, this I'm starting out at $20, and it is a book.
Ooh.
And this is The History of America.
Ooh.
America.
And
Hi,
this
Anne-Marie.
book, hey Anne-Marie, and this book is antique.
Mm-hmm.
Because on here it
it's
says
the history up until
1845.
Wow.
Whoa.
And it is amazing condition.
Not much, I mean, aside from the Revolutionary War and stuff, not as much history as you think happened for that thick of a book.
Yeah. So, starts off by showing the Western Hemisphere and then North
we're going
America.
way back to the beginning.
Yeah.
Hi, Rose.
Hey,
Hi,
Rose.
Rose.
And here we have Appalachian chain, the White Mountains. And then we have Discovering of America by the Northmen. Goes over here and there. So here is a portrait of Columbus.
Mm-hmm.
So discoveries and conquers of the Spaniards.
Mm.
Oh, what is the title of the book again?
History of America.
History of America up until 1845.
Yes. So it has landing of Columbus, Spaniard discovering tobacco, Columbus communicating with natives of Cuba. The Spaniards burning their ships before their march to Mexico. Cortez building ships in the lake. Balboa discovering the Pacific Ocean. Balboa. Pisa trading the route to Peru. Tracing the route to Peru. A lot of lovely drawings. Charles V signing a patent for, well, Buccaneers making a attack. And this book has, I'll show you the pages, 806 pages.
Wow.
Perry victory on Lake Erie. Here we have Stephen Decatur and Oliver Hazard Perry.
Wow, no takers for this book. I am so surprised. I mean, this is
Adams.
like unfiltered American history.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy's head looks like Frankenstein with stitches. You scare me for, Aaron. What are you scaring me for?
Amy's in at 20.
Patsy. Yeah, this is real American history before, it got too re-edited.
Right, censored.
Oh, they got West Point.
You had Amy at 20, Patsy at 25. Thank you, Amy. That's got really nice illustrations in it.
Mm-hmm.
Of Montgomery.
A lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Terpenes.
What is that?
The fall of, I don't know.
I don't know. It looks like a ghost.
This is a
the bottom
a
part.
Waterfall.
Oh, okay. Waterfall. Okay.
Okay. I thought it was a ghost.
You on that one.
John Hancock.
John Hancock.
Oh, look at that. He's got a pen in his hand.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, all right. Well, we will count that down for Patsy. Going once. Going twice. Now, Patsy, when you find something good in there, you gotta let us know. Like, oh, you guys did not know that this is how the history really was.
Yeah.
You got to tell us all the good stuff. And
View of New York.
Patsy.
All right. Congratulations, Patsy.
Congrats, Patsy.
We did have some
Congratulations.
history buffs in our friends group, which is nice. Some history buffs, some geography buffs, military buffs, some knuckleheads.
All right.
Mhm.
I'm in charge of the knuckleheads.
I have for $3. Gonna start at $3. I've got a trading card. It's got condition issues, but first here's the back. So it's plain on the back. Actually, it looks like somebody's grocery list. Coffee, 1 pound, dozen eggs, nutmeg, 1 ounce. It says there.
Oh, like a recipe.
Yeah. Sounds like Jamaican Scotchers.
Somebody's list. So this is use Niagara starch, superior to all. I thought the picture is just adorable, but I do want to show you condition issue, little bit of a bend, but then what's more is there is a slight tear there. Do you see that, guys?
And she looks like a sweet little girl, but she's
stinking adorable. Look how she's holding that bird.
It's Jen.
Kill the bird.
It's Jen. She's hugging it.
Aw.
That's what Jen would do. She would hug it.
The bird. Aw.
Yes.
That little sweet girl's gonna kill that bird.
No, she's gonna hug it and love it.
Yeah, I just thought that
bird is gonna be supper.
This is so cute, so adorable. So it's small.
He's beautiful, that little baby.
Like this would be one that I would want to, copy, scan into my computer. It's really cute.
She's a beautiful little baby.
Yeah.
Hey, Aaron, in the books that I got for you, for Nicole, there was a 1954 letter from a military man to his loved one back home.
Oh, wow.
4-page letter. My son-in-law is going to try and track down the family.
Oh, that's cool.
It was a beautiful love letter. She's pretty.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we can pass on her.
Right. Well, we will do that.
Hey.
And just a reminder, no speed round on Friday night. So if you see something, you want to think about it for a little bit before you jump in, write it down, make a note. And then you can always let us know at any time during the sale. I have a crafting book. And it is called We Felt Worlds, Sweet Little Scenes to Needle Felt. But look
that
at
needle
them.
felting crafting is no joke.
Look how cute that is.
It is amazing.
Look at the coffee with the steam coming out.
Wow.
Yeah, they actually sort of stab the felt thousands of times to make a little movement. It's like a repetitive needle going into the but by hand. Amazing. It's an amazing craft.
Little sweets.
Aw, Doug,
So
look
cute.
how cute.
Squirrel.
Cute.
Little mushroom. And
You
there
can make it
are
like a mini like movie out of that. You know?
you can.
Yep.
Yes, you can.
A diorama.
And it's funny, I did not even know about this type of crafting until a trip to Canada when I saw a woman doing it. I was like, what are you doing? What's going on here?
There's all the little tools you need, and then they show you how to do it.
Wow.
Yeah, the stabbing with the needle.
And then you get a little bear.
Aww.
And a little puppy. But yeah, it gives you really good step-by-step and up close how to put the feet on. And the little puppy. Oh, what's he say? Did you guys hear something?
Denise was in the Air Force. Heard it here tonight.
And how to make the little fire pit.
That's cool.
Oh, so good. So many fun things here. Oh, look at this. A little sewing room. A little kitty.
What was the year this book was put out? Because I'm telling you, I never heard of this craft.
Let's see. 2013.
So yeah, it's a craft that's been
So
around.
about 10 years. 10
Never
years.
saw
And there's a
craft
little
show.
sewing machine.
The pictures don't even do justice to how cool they are in person.
Very nice.
Oh, aliens. Oh, but they do have a TV. And oh, the circus. Look at the circus.
Look at that. Oh, look at the elephant.
A no clown circus. Yes.
Right.
The lion.
Just
That's
for
right.
you.
The bird ringmaster.
That you knew you'd be here tonight.
And the lion strongman. Oh, and then you can do all the little sweet shop, little cupcakes and donuts. Lollipops.
I've never asked you this, Trisha, and I gotta know. How do you feel about marzipan?
No.
Okay.
That's a big no on marzipan. And the reason is because there is a reason. Almond paste. I love almonds,
but not the paste.
I do not like almond paste. No, that flavor.
Where's our biographers? Write that down. It'll be on a quiz later.
Oh, a science lab.
Look at the little redhead. Hi, Sue Spiezio.
And the little horror, shop of horrors.
Little shop of horrors. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The robot.
Oh my gosh.
The brain.
The brain.
That's so cute. Have any of you ever tried this craft type felting?
No. Too bad Angela of VOA Quest.9 or 1910.
Yeah.
She does needle felting.
So $6 for this one. And oh, let's look at the Christmas one.
Tell her about it.
There's a Christmas. Oh, there's a pirate. I hadn't gotten down to the pirate.
Lynn Fogel did phlebotomy for 20 years. I don't know that that's the same, but thank you for that tidbit. That is stabbing with needles. So yeah, sort of the
I
same.
like the skull.
And then there was a holiday one too. Oh, little fireplace.
Cool.
So that one, $20 for that one. Oh, and I almost forgot. So not part of the sale, but I am going to make an interruption here because this is something I am going to send to Sue Spiezio because you know how fond we are of alphabets, right? We love our alphabets. So G
my
is
God.
for Garden State. And it is a New Jersey alphabet book.
That's great.
All alphabet, all New Jersey.
Wow.
Forget about it, Under F. Forget about it.
Oh, so A for Arrowhead.
Cool.
Yes, the original Jersey Shore. B for Boardwalk.
Oh, the boardwalk. We might be going to the boardwalk in the first weekend in June. I didn't tell Tom yet.
Cranberries.
Mm.
And
Yes, it's the cranberry
Dogs.
state.
Dogs. So New Jersey. Dogs.
Einstein,
Thomas Edison.
Edison or Einstein. It was one of these.
And factories.
Yeah, lots of those. Lots of those abandoned buildings now.
Garden.
Mm-hmm.
I went to a garden party.
Oh, the Highlands.
The Highlands.
Mm.
Oh, deer.
Oh, dear. I'm going to read this to my girls one day.
What is I? Oh, inventors. All of the inventors.
Wow.
Mm. Oh,
Very
color
cool.
TV.
Very cool.
Inventor's mask.
Barcodes.
Bubble wrap.
Bubble wrap.
Barcode for submarine.
Yeah, take that, Doug.
Adhesive bandages.
The
Cool.
marching
Ice cream.
controller. Oh, this is great. Thank you, Trisha.
Wow.
Tommy, is this going to be fun to teach the girls?
Jersey.
Oh, look at my map.
And
Okay,
knobbed
whelk. Hmm.
Okay, that's a Jersey thing.
How you found this in Washington, I'll never know.
Liberty State Park.
Yes, Tommy has worked that park on assignment several times.
Cool.
Tommy, this book is cool, right, hon?
Molly Pitcher.
Oh, you know what? We have a rest stop called the Molly Pitcher. I never knew that it was a person. Who are you, Molly Pitcher?
Medicine.
Let's see. Colonial patriot who carried water to the soldiers because they were hot.
Yeah, I was going to say like the Revolutionary War or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, navigators. Yep. Well, they're on the shore. That makes sense.
Yep.
Oysters.
Yes, the whole. We have the whole shoreline. Yep.
Pinelands for P.
That's like where that movie.
Q is for
Quail.
a grand old oak tree in a cemetery.
What? Oh.
Where's Alba?
Quercus alba. Yeah. That's a Jersey thing. Oh, reptile.
There's a dinosaur museum or two.
The shore.
The shore is the best. It's the best.
Trenton. Trenton and tomatoes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's Trenton. Okay. Umpires.
Wow.
Violets.
Aw.
Washington. Oh, X is for the crossroads of migration over beach and the bay. Okay, they were.
That was a stretch.
They're like, oh man, we got nothing. We got nothing. The yellow goldfinch and zinc.
Zinc.
Zinc. So there you go. That will be coming to Sue Spiezio.
Thank you.
Awesome.
This one's staying at
Awesome.
Nana's house, not going to the, because the babies are going to be New Yorkers, Subway kids. I can't even imagine.
True.
To teach them.
All right. Now we're going to Aaron.
Okay. I want to say something before I show my next item. Since I'm not having the sale tomorrow, I will be invoicing directly after this sale.
You staying up late?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Because, hey, I'm crazy like that.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
I won't go to bed till I invoice invoice everybody.
All right.
So now I'm going to start this off at $5, and I have a book, a pamphlet, how you want to say, Military Collections and Historians, Journal of the Company of Military Historians, Washington, D.C., Fall 1975.
So Doug threw out, do you drink Monster drinks or Red Bulls?
No.
See, Doug, it's not like
I'm
that.
scared of those.
Me too. I've
They're
never had
bad
one.
for you.
I've never had one. I'm scared.
And so here we have the uniform of the military back in 1812 and 1815. This was the 100 regiments of foot, the Prince County of Dublin. So you have corporal, private, officer, and field grade officer right there. Then the Pennsylvania Division, 1780. I don't know where I got that from. 1780. Seventh U.S. Cavalry, 1916, 1917. Lieutenant Marine Corps, 1937. And oh, look at this picture of a cabinet card of a soldier.
Wow.
Crossover. Cabinet card in the book.
This is Pennsylvania, 1890. Oh, this is way back then.
At first, I thought he had a tail. My vision. Oh my God.
Yeah. The sword.
I've never smelled one, Doug. Monster smelling parties in Pennsylvania. They're wild. They go in the dark like uranium. Can't be good.
And so this
Although if they'd like to sponsor
journal
this channel, we'll support them.
has
We're not that mad.
141 pages. Yes. South
All
face
right,
of the
well,
West
I
Rendan.
am not seeing any takers for this.
All right.
So I think we are going to pass.
Okay.
But again, if you want to claim it before we end tonight, you let us know in the chats, or you can always send Erin an email, or Mary an email, or me an email. If we pass on something you're watching on the replay and you'd like to pick it up.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. Okay. This is going to start at $8. I've got a lot of 14 like Victorian die cuts. They're not Victorian in age, they're reproductions. And the reason I think they're reproductions is the backs are like stark white. So they're newer. But I'm going to show you all 14 die cuts. Cute for, again, for junk journaling, card making, all that kind of stuff. Really fun. And I think maybe there might be, like this could be gummed or adhe like you wet it and stick it, I think, but I can't guarantee that. We've got 3 of these little ones, the little babies. So $8 for all of these. And they're like slightly embossed. They have texture to them. You can see that. Yeah,
Okay.
they're really cute.
Hurry back.
There's this one. This one's little. She's cute. I like her too.
Oh, yeah. She's great.
Mm-hmm.
She's like sassy. Like, yeah, look at my flowers.
Yeah.
I got the best ones.
Mhm.
Thank you for your bid, Gary.
I like
Yeah,
this
that
one with the boy and girl.
He's looking at her boobs. They start young. They start young.
And then these
The eyes.
little flower girls. Yeah, the eyes on that are kind of creepy, huh?
Well, the fact that she has an upside down plant as her hat is also like
upside down flower. Here's another flower hat. I think a pansy.
Oh, yeah.
And look at the little whatever it is, flower doll, little doll she's holding.
Oh wow.
Look at that.
I think she has wings. So if they have wings, aren't they fairies?
Maybe. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There's another one. Very cute. And then this one.
Awesome.
I wonder what the original purpose in the Victorian age of these die cuts were for.
I don't know. Probably about the same stuff we do with them today. Is just stick them in a scrapbook.
The mushroom umbrella adorbs.
Yeah, isn't that cute with the clovers? And that's the last one, guys.
They're cute.
So
they're very
really
cute.
I couldn't believe I found these. Found a whole bunch of stuff at a garage sale. So Thanks,
All right.
Sharon.
Well, we'll count those down for Sherry.
All right.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Sherry.
All right. Thanks, Sherry.
Trisha, what's the month of your town-wide spectacular that you bring the sandwich to in the porta potty?
Oh, August.
August.
August is usually the only time we can get a rain-free weekend, but there was a little rain last year. So it was not completely rain-free.
I love when you come back from that day with your finds.
That's an exhausting day. But it usually is one of the best days. So I've got a map. It's going to start at $5. It is a National Geographic magazine map. And it is Lands of the Bible. Well, relatively today. I think that was 1956. So, a few decades ago, but to modern time.
I'm sure Angie will show us the modern version when she comes back next week.
Right. So in here, it does have here's the Crusades version of the Holy Land. So you get a little bit of that. You get a little close up of Jerusalem. But you get the whole region. It's big. It is a big map.
You and your fellow resellers on our show tonight, and also those of you that might resell in the room, when you are outsourcing, whether it be garage sale, flea market, antique store, whatever, do you prefer to fly solo, or do you like to have a book?
Well, I normally do it by myself.
And do you prefer it because nobody's holding you back?
Yeah.
So this one, you get a little USSR, Caspian Sea, some Turkey, Syria, Lebanon, Israel, Jordan, Iraq, Iran.
I would say it's bad for me to go with somebody who's looking at the same stuff or looking for the same stuff as me. Like when I go with my sister Kelly, she gets the good stuff before I do, and it's like, dang, we kind of
Kelly, that's not how this is supposed to work.
Well, I've seen Jen and Christine together, and they are adorable because they show each other, which is twin cuteness, But I when I go with Tom, I like to cut away.
Yeah.
He holds me back. He's not as he can't make the speed. Also, I'm in a scooter, but I can eyeball a table much quicker.
Yeah.
Trisha, I know you have on occasion shopped with others from this world. You like to go by yourself?
Well, that's not like shopping.
That's a day excursion.
I'll grab a couple here and there. No. If I'm thrifting, I don't want any, don't distract me, don't talk to me, no.
Yeah.
I'm in my zone. Just let me be in my zone. Now that doesn't mean that I won't go with other people.
Yeah, because that's for a different experience.
You or be with me in my zone, but I'm not breaking away from my zone just because you go find something in the next section. No.
When we shop, it's Tom, myself, and Barb. And Barb doesn't look at anything. She just chit-chats the day. I'm like, you don't see anything in this whole world that you want? Nothing. Tom, of course, always picks the most expensive things. Can I get it? Can I get it? And Denise, if I were your sister, when
Thank
you're
you, Sherry.
videoing, you're taking a lot of butt shots of Christine's butt. And I don't know if I would appreciate you taking butt shots of me, like, you're in behind because I don't know.
And we are going to count that down for Patsy.
Nice, Patsy.
Going once.
She's in your way.
Going twice. And sold to Patsy. Thank you, Patsy. Thank you, Sherry.
She does have a cute
Congratulations, Patsy.
And we're going back to Aaron. Yeah, I don't want any of that in my videos of mine. No.
All right.
We appreciate
so here, I'm going to start this off at $8. And I have this lovely picture frame with this beautiful little girl and her father.
Well,
I almost want to say grandfather, but it may be her father.
I'd like to think for sure it's not her husband.
Yeah.
You don't know back then. Some weird
the
stuff.
The frame itself is made in Japan.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah.
And I have 2 negatives.
She was doing a mean Christine shakedown, and she's not here to defend herself.
2 negatives of the picture.
She? Did you ever ask that question, Sue? Cool. Why isn't she?
True. Very true. She doesn't like the Sue Spiezio stuff.
She touched each
She's not a fan.
Not a fan. I'm not everybody's cup of tea.
And it says tarnish resistant. I guess
that's a bonus.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah. Even if you swap out the
clean with a soft, damp cloth, no silver polish.
And we've got Sherry in for 8.
And look at his bow tie.
Sweet. It's very sweet. Beautiful image. Yes, Carol Verbeest. Say it in caps. She is a sweetheart.
Did you two have a sale today, Jen?
Yes, they were shopping their shelves.
Oh, okay.
Which that I don't think I am good enough holding my phone.
Yeah.
Steady enough.
That would be hard.
For that, because that's a challenge.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big challenge right there. All right. Well, we will count this down for Sherry. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Sherry. The tarnished resistant frame.
Congratulations, nice. Sherry.
Congrats, Sherry. Okay, this is going to start at $5. I have, for your patriotic holidays coming up, I have a 1938
Wow.
Child's Life magazine. So love the graphics on the front.
Very cool.
Yeah. The spine here is a little grungy. It's a little grungy.
Oh,
Well,
look at the cute
well.
puppy.
Yeah, look at the puppy.
Well,
So I'll show you some of the pictures inside. Oh, here's the inside cover. Kind of cool. Win cash prizes. And then Lux.
Washington State apples.
Corona.
and just a random salmon smack in the center.
Yeah, canned salmon, Ralston, cream of wheat. Oh, here's
I don't recommend canned salmon. I mean, I think unless you were like used to it for several years, like you grew up with it,
right.
I don't think that's something you jump into.
It's definitely not. I would think it would be not the same as fresh.
No,
caught.
no. It's like I love salmon. I can't do the canned salmon.
Yeah. So this
My
is
millennial Sam, 6-month-old, is on the
got stories.
food experiment train where every day or every other day they introduce a new food, and this week was salmon. And she didn't really like it, so they had to hide it in sweet potatoes, which she really likes.
Muggins picnic.
Patsy's in it. What was the kids' book like? My kids' book was Highlight magazine, I think.
We
when
did.
I was-
Yeah, we did highlights.
Yeah.
Highlight.
Yep.
I don't remember this brand.
So lots of stories in this. Fairyland and Birdland. Oh, this is okay. This came out. So we've got some issues with the boys and girls love sandwiches, and there's recipes to make sandwiches here.
I like sandwiches too.
Yeah.
I ate my whole sandwich, not half.
Oh, it must have been good.
It was good, and I was hungrier than I thought.
Let's see. So basically, let's see what else. This one was partially. Somebody started to color it.
Aaron.
Sorry.
I like this picture of the girl. And she's in, what do they call them? Saddle shoes. They call them twill uppers have saddle of peach skin. I don't know. I don't know what that means, but let's see. I just kind of liked, I like it for the, cover. That's what
Oh yeah, Oxfords. Yeah.
Oh, Oxfords. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what they could be.
This is what we need to eat our scotcheroon. Perfect digestibility. Have some cream of wheat before your scotcheroon.
Perfect
Hey,
digestibility.
you could throw that in a flower frog with your patriotic displays. It'd be great.
Long Island triplets. Apparently, they were a thing. They were famous. Advertisement for Lux soap.
I
I
can't
think
believe
it's laundry soap.
I can't believe I have twins. I have twins.
Yes. So that's about it.
All right. Well, we will count that down for Patsy.
Oh, thanks, Patsy. I didn't know anybody bid on it. Thank you.
Well, going once. Going twice. And sold to Patsy.
Thank you, Patsy. All right. Thanks.
All right. Well, I have been trying to figure out what name is at the bottom of this, and I can't make it out. And I kind of Google lensed it to see if there's anything else out there like this. No, this is a little more unique, a little one of a kind.
Okay.
It is a copper. Oh, I see. Oh, it's on the back here. Well, that's easy. All right, here we go. Mavis Jenkins.
Ah,
From somewhere.
Frankfurt?
It's made out of copper. Let me see if I can see. Peakhurst. But I don't see a state. And it just says 2210. I don't know. But it's
That's talking
copper.
on the East Coast.
cool.
It's copper. Are you ready? So epic.
Oh,
Look at
I love it.
The lion sleeps tonight.
But I was trying to, I didn't turn it over to see. Of course that says M. Jenkins. Sure. Look at this, all pressed out of copper.
That is neat.
One
Isn't
little
that
misstep of the
awesome?
hammer, and that would have been ruined. How cool. For the Leos in your life.
And then it is folded over and then just taped with really old masking tape. And that's stapled in there to hang it. And this is
Virginia?
7 inches by 9. 7 by 9. Look
Very
at that
cool.
awesome lion. So $15 for the copper. And he does pop out of there a bit. He is 3D. He's got those cute, I don't think they're Google. Oh, they are Google
They
eyes.
are Google eyes.
They move.
Wow.
He can follow you around. But yeah, he is so well done. Thank you, Sherry. And it's a pretty unique piece. There isn't
Yeah, I've
anything
never
else
seen
out
anything
there
like
like
that.
that.
No. Not in all the sales. I've never seen anything like that. A unicorn, I say. A unicorn. The lion sleeps tonight.
We will count that down for Sherry. I know, doesn't he have the cutest eyes? They're not like overly Google eyes, not like googly that they're like bouncing all over the place, but just enough. But yeah, you are going to be so impressed with this because this is like really pop out. It's great. And going once, going twice, and sold to Sherry. Thank you. All right, and back to Aaron.
All right. So I got 2 postcards, and I'm going to start this off at $8. And these postcards are of military cadets. I think they're just at boot camp. And this one, it doesn't say Fairham. It has the information of the photographer on the back. So we got that right there. That's one. And this one is in a different country. And one guy in the middle sitting down has a monkey in his lap.
Oh my gosh. A real monkey?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
All right, Mary, even then they had support animals. You see his badge? Support
Well,
monkey.
I mean, Indiana Jones had one of those in the original movie
That's
for a
right.
little bit.
Yeah.
So,
You gotta
Yeah.
have a support monkey. You gotta have a support monkey. Who are we to judge?
Looking at somewhere, and this was taken in 1915.
Oh,
I don't know if you
wow.
can see that down there, but it's taken in 1915. So for both of these, $8.
Cool.
See something.
yeah, those are great.
Oh, I think this is taken in England
Mm.
because Fairham is in England,
Oh,
and I think that's what it says on the back.
Cool.
They're English troops.
Yes.
all right, guys. Well, we are going to pass on those.
All right.
Make a note on the items that we passed on. If you want to go back real quick and take a look and see what we've passed on. If you want to go ahead and claim it before we're done tonight, just let us know in the chat. After the sale, you can always contact us at our email addresses to pick that up.
Yes.
All right. Okay, I've got a book. It's going to start at $5. It's a newer book. It's copyright 1996. Yeah, 1996. It's called
That's still vintage now.
It's still vintage. That's true.
It's almost 30 years old.
Can you believe that? Wow.
Scary.
Yes, very scary. So it's called Mothers of Invention. It is women of the slaveholding South in the American Civil War. So if you don't mind, I'm going to read the inside jacket. That'll give you you a really good idea of what's in this book. When Confederate men marched off to battle, white women across the South confronted, and I should have tried to sell this in March for like Women's Month or whatever, but confronted unaccustomed, unsought responsibilities, directing farms and plantations, providing for families, and supervising increasingly restive slaves. As Southern women struggled to do a man's business, they found themselves compelled to reconsider their most fundamental assumptions about their identities and about the larger meaning of womanhood. Drew Faust offers a compelling picture of the more than 500,000 women who belonged to the slave-holding families of the Confederacy during this period of acute crisis. According to Faust, the most privileged of Southern women experienced the destruction of war as both a social and a personal upheaval. The prerogatives of whiteness and the protections of ladyhood began to dissolve as the Confederacy weakened and crumbled. Faust draws on the eloquent diaries, letters, essays, memoirs, fiction, and poetry of more than 500 of the Confederacy's elite women to show that with the disintegration of slavery and the disappearance of pre-war prosperity, every part of these women's lives became vexed and uncertain. But it was not just females who worried about the changing nature of gender relations in the wartime South. Confederate political discourse and popular culture, plays, novels, songs, and paintings also negotiated the changed meanings of womanhood. So this is like, and I read part of this, but I jumped around. I didn't read it front to back. I just read parts of it, which is kind of nice. You can do that, but it does have pictures in it. It's got, so those are the ladies on the front page. So there's like pictures of the people who wrote essays or wrote, stuff. So it was very interesting. I read one thing in it about how a woman was, they had to sleep when their soldier husband came back. They had to sleep in separate quarters so as to not get pregnant, because it was definitely not the time to get pregnant, things like that.
That's why Tom and I do it.
This one here, it talks about Confederate woman caught using her hoops to smuggle quinine into South.
I've never seen a book from this perspective before.
Yes, that's
really
why
cool
I thought it was very interesting.
Very interesting to read, I'm sure.
The perspective
I never thought of women smuggling things in their hoops.
Especially since they were Italian.
But I just thought it was
a buffet.
Kind of, just kind of cool, the subject, because, cool. Their lives were just like it says, they were just upheaved, the upheaval of their lives. So anyhow, very, very interesting book.
Well, and after seeing Gone with the Wind and how, she was trying to, take care of the farm and everything, like she had a clue.
Yep.
Yeah,
exactly.
No clue how to feed everybody. Yeah, very interesting.
Yep. So.
And we've got Sherry in, so we will count that down for Sherry.
Sherry.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Sherry.
Hey, Sherry. You'll like it. Nice, easy reading, just kind of.
Well, it's nice that you've mentioned that you don't have to take it in order.
Yeah.
You can easily bounce around.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Some of us could not do that.
Well, true.
As tempting as it sounds.
So this one, a little more of a decorating book. It's called A Passion for Antiques. And it kind of shows you a bunch of antiques, but ways you can display your antiques also. And I just want to point out, originally, this book was $30
Wow.
from Rainy Day Books. And, oh, it does have a mark in here as a gift.
Oh.
And let's see, let's get in here. Contents here, we've got decorating with antiques. They say, you know, the romantic, the individualist, the minimalist. I don't think you can be a minimalist with antiques, but good try. And then it has ceramics, silver, glass, textiles, and then they go to places. And you get like New York, Paris, London, Dublin, Venice, Helsinki, all those little places. And I'll try to do, let's see if we can do a little fanning here so you can get an idea. So it's got a lot of, oh, that looks like Downton Abbey. See, I know that reference now. There you go. Just like Downton Abbey.
Ring the bell. Are you done?
So I have watched all I can watch.
Okay.
So I've watched all the series up to the first and through the first movie.
Okay.
But the second movie is only on Stars, so I can't watch it until it comes to a different format.
Job, Fish. That was assigned not too long ago. You did that. You powered through that.
I did. And I found a new to me Cinderella movie on Amazon where they kind of rewrote it a bit, but I like the changes they made to it. But it's a musical done in, kind of has a Glee feel to it. But I liked it. I enjoyed it. I thought it was well done. They had Pierce Brosnan as the king and Minnie Driver as the queen.
Oh.
So that was fun seeing them.
I love her in the movie Return to Me with Mr. Duchovny. I can't think of what his first name is. Robert Richard.
Oh, and this has all kinds of antique shops and stuff in here from like around the world. But yeah, really nicely done book. You can see it's got great pictures in here.
Walls as a whole. Yes, David Duchovny. Thank you. I use the walls as everything, like even my kitchen covered. Maximalist.
I know. I don't know how are you a minimalist with antiques? I don't think that really goes together very well.
I was just thinking to myself, what is like everybody's most prized one? I can't think of mine, but I know my husband would say he has a great-great-grandfather's pocket watch. I would think that he would say that is his most prized.
Christy.
Hey, Christy.
Christy.
Hi, hon.
And this book has
David Duchovny and Minnie Driver. It's very sweet.
About 190 pages in here. Nice, thick, glossy pages. But we will count that down for Patsy. Oh, going once. Going twice. And sold to Patsy. Thank you. Yes, cool. If you want to see a new cute version of Cinderella and you have Amazon, just put in Cinderella. It'll pop right up. But it's cute because the the mom and the stepsisters, they're not wicked.
Oh,
They're a little bratty, but not like wicked, which was nice.
Yeah.
It was very nice. Yeah. So there you go. Sometimes you just find fun things. I watched the Cinderella, the live action Cinderella on Disney also, that has Lily James in it, and that's really good too.
I don't know that name.
Did you ever see the second Mamma Mia movie?
The blonde girl?
Yeah.
The blonde girl? Okay, yeah.
You saw Downton Abbey.
Yeah.
What was her name? Rose?
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Her.
Her.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, we're going back to Aaron.
All right. So now I'm going to start this off at $5, and I have 12 photos. This is one of this guy who is in the military sitting on a bunch of rocks. And his name is Bill Myers. And ladies, here's his phone number. 23854
Now that's a calling
from
card.
Roanoke, Virginia. And then
Hello, operator.
yeah, these two right here, Paul and Bob Brunson. I guess he had a little bit of a scrap in September 3rd, 1942. And I believe this may be them kind of grown up now a little bit more. And here is the Korean houses. Here it says, I made and developed this picture today. Fortune telling in Seoul, Korea. Then you have 3 Korean girls. Took a picture of them. And he got married.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you had the 2 guys with a $10 reward for their Hal and Bud. You have them look like they're making coffee, making something. And it's a long note to this one. I'm going to try to read that. Then you had them with their weapons, like it's a mortar or something like that. I believe they are in St. Louis. And yeah, there you go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All 12, $5.
And we'll count that down for Sherry. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Sherry.
All right. Congratulations, Sherry.
Okay. I have another book. It's going to start $6. It's the Golden Book picture book of science. Now, it's got this weird I shouldn't say weird. It's got what do I call this? Like a cellophane layer, but this it's coming off.
Yeah, they do that a lot on those.
Yeah.
They did not last.
Yeah. And so, I mean, it's really bad. Look how bad it is on the back. So I could certainly, try and take this stuff off. Hi, Angie.
Hello,
if you wanted me to.
Angie.
This is 1957 copyright. And I think I'll read you the table of contents. Science tells how and why, animal who's who, animal homes, feeding time, resting time, when winter comes, animal babies, plants that make seeds, trees through the year, plants without seeds, flowers, how seeds travel, why the wind blows, what makes it rain, snow and ice, rainbow colors, light and shadow, the big round world, day and night, how rocks were made, what is inside the earth, pebbles, sand and soil, land and sea, rivers.
Wait, there's a chapter just for Denise called Pebbles?
Kind of neat for, a kid. Definitely. Oh, sorry. Showed you that one already.
Then we've got Christy in.
Thanks, Christy.
I know these books, those books from that time period, the encyclopedias and everything.
Yeah.
Even today, those books are great.
They are.
Full of information.
Yeah.
And the way that they present it, the way that it's illustrated, it always made so much sense. I can't say that it's the same, like you can get it off the internet. No, it's not the same as when you see these great books.
They have suggestions for experiments. All these little, that are like an index card shape. They're experiments.
Oh, yeah. You can grow a maple tree with those little things that come down.
Yeah.
We've got Patsy at 9, although my squirrels like to eat those. I watch them. I've got a maple right out back there, and in the fall, the squirrels will climb up and you can see them nibble, nibble, nibble.
And there's your one tulip.
My one tulip.
Yeah.
That's right. Thank you, Deb.
How seeds travel.
Yeah, the squirrels.
Yeah.
They rearrange so many things on the garden. They do. They do that with the bulbs. They do that with everything. They think they know best. No, they don't. They are not master gardeners. No.
Some more little crafty things that you can do.
Thank you, Christy. What is she doing with the toaster? Down at the bottom there. What is she doing?
Let's see. See warm air rise.
Oh, okay. Because I'm thinking toasters are not something that you usually play around with.
Play around with. It could be hot. You could get burnt.
No. No, I do not encourage kids to play around with toasters. But if you're just watching the heat rise from it, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's okay.
Big round world.
Oh, Sherry just bought a picnic table with umbrella.
Oh.
Nice.
Day and night. That's kind of neat. How day and night comes about with the
4 squirrels. Are you Sherry? I need to look that up. I need to see a picture of a picnic table and umbrella for squirrels.
squirrels.
That's funny. If that exists,
Bubbles.
that's funny. Look, Denise, look it. Rock.
All right.
All right. Well, we will count that down for Patsy. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patsy.
Thanks, Patsy.
Congratulations,
Patsy, do you want me to try and take this stuff off as best I can? You want me to just kind of take it off, or do you want me to leave it as is? You let me know. And thank you.
I'm so busy looking at that. I was going to measure and I forgot because I was so busy looking at the book. Okay, got my measurements here. Okay. I have I guess it's cross stitch picture. It's going to start at 20. There is one blemish on the frame, which is right here. So I'll show that to you right there. One scratch on the frame. But she's a quilter. And she's hanging up her quilts. And there's a cat here also. So let me get in here close and you can see the tree and the really cool pattern. There's the first quilt. And there's the second, all those cute little houses. And then there's her hanging up another one. Now the frame on this one is 18 by 12.
Wow.
So the frame is big. This part here is about 12 by 6.
Angie, I can't wait for the show and tell of all the goodies you brought home.
Yeah.
But there is the frame. And then I'll show you that one little blemish right there. But isn't that beautiful?
It really is.
That is pretty.
And the quilts are done so well.
Mm-hmm.
With a little cross stitch. And then there is her. And it is like initialed by the artist. Here is the back.
Awesome.
So ready to be hung up. But that one is 20. And it is, the frame is 18 by 12.
Doug.
Foreign cats.
All right. We're going to pass on that. And we are going to go back to Aaron.
All right. So I'm going to start this off at $5, and I have another 12 photos. And this is of a guy and maybe his partner with maybe one of the guy's wives. And I believe he probably was in the Air Force because he has this beautiful plane behind him. And you can see the little star. You see most of the planes in the back of the day had. That's another one. And it was number 21. Here they are out in the field. The fur, he has a fur coat. We have like a hotel.
Hey, Delbert, welcome him.
I'm not
Hey,
sure what
Delbert.
this is.
Hi, Delbert.
This is out there with the plants. Hey, Delbert. Then you have the family taking a picture. And you have two guys who are in the military.
Is it your birthday, Delbert? Happy birthday.
I think
Yeah.
Maybe he's talking about Aaron.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I was kind of thinking maybe 2, or we'll see. Yeah, Aaron's birthday is on Monday,
Yeah.
but he's going to be partying all weekend.
Yes. And his last one. So we have one wifey's birthday.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Happy birthday, Tara.
Happy birthday.
Yes,
1,
happy birthday.
Oh,
2. Thank you, Angie. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 41, Delbert, 12. So 12 photos, $5.
And I don't see any takers for these.
All right.
We will pass.
all right. My next item is going to start at 15. I have a daguerreotype. This is the second of the 3 that I got together, all together. Again, we've got little bits of damage. I like this. This pattern. I've never seen this pattern before. It's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Now, who remembered how to spell daguerreotype?
Oh, I don't.
I did not.
I don't. I'm sure I have it misspelled on my paper right here in front of me.
We had that discussion the last time you brought one. No, nobody knows how to spell it.
Just like, oh my gosh. I do not know how to spell it. Yeah. So there's a little bit of it coming off here. Here's the inside. Again, this is, a part. And, and I don't even know if these are the same or go together because there's a different pattern on the back. So I don't even know if these covers really go together or not. I thought they always have the same pattern on the back, front and back. But look again, it's the same frame with the patriotic thing with the flags.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you can see the flags. You might be able to see this one. And then the drum and the cannon down here. They're hard to see.
Wow.
Remember I was showing the one before?
Yeah, very cool.
This has a nicer, there's a little patina on this outer frame. So you see some darkness here, but this is very nice. It's not smashed or anything, but that's really nice.
Awesome.
Does have
Very
the
nice.
clasps, but I thought still for its age and everything, 15 is still reasonable.
Very.
That is, very, very reasonable.
And I'm pretty sure this is not a tin type. It's the daguerreotype kind with the silver. What did they call that? Silver something? I don't know.
Try to get in a little closer with the
with this.
Yeah.
Show the see the flags.
There. Yeah.
Like opposite.
Yep. You can see the flags on top.
And then very hard to see. Oh my gosh, I can't see them. Even I can't see them.
Oh, and there's something written in there too.
Yeah. It says something about
those are so cool.
The Union in let's see, the Union now and forever. Yeah, that's what it says. The Union now and forever.
Wow. I'll be right back.
So there's picture of a drum and two swords crossed here, but you can't see them. They're very hard to see. And then on the other side is a cannon, but they're like way too hard to see.
Wow, she looks really young.
Can you see the, I don't know if you can see the cannon very well. Can't see it. It's too hard to see. It's very hard. Even looking at it straight on me, it's kind of hard to see, but it's there. Here's the drum, but I can't show it to you.
Wow. Amazing.
Yeah, she does look young, doesn't she? She looks quite young. So.
Yeah, now these, for those of you that collect like tin types and stuff, these are before tin types.
Right.
Yeah, they are one of the absolute earliest forms of photography.
Mm-hmm. I got to read up on the process of making these pictures. I need to read up on that, but I don't see any interest. So
I am
move on.
I am so surprised. Those patriotic borders, you can't find those.
Yeah.
You can't find them at all.
No, I've never
They're
seen
snatched up and hoarded.
them. All right.
Yeah,
We can
you
move
got a good one. Think about that one, guys. Seriously. If you're a photo collector, those are hard to find. They are insanely expensive in any condition. That is a steal of a price. I have another map. This one is, well, I'm going to open it up because I don't remember if this one is, but it probably is National Geographic, but I'm not 100% sure. $5 start. And this one is the stars. And it has it broken out by month and by hemisphere and how to chart the stars. So I'll kind of show you part of it here so you get an idea. But they have it broken down, like here's February, the northern hemisphere. And let's see, then you have August, the northern hemisphere. Here's the others. So they break it down by hemisphere and by month, but that's not all. Oops. So there's all your different hemispheres, all the months, so you can follow it. And then on the other side here,
wow,
you get the big
stars.
picture.
That's neat. Wow.
And this is, I just saw it here, 1957 National Geographic.
Safe travels, Angie.
Yes, safe
Yes.
travels. And hi, Patty, and thank you. So yeah, this is a really cool one. So that is one side, and then the other side, it's so big. I can't turn it around.
Mm-hmm.
And then on this side, you get the breakout by month of what is in the sky as you look up.
That's
Now,
cool.
can I get this folded back?
The way it was.
There, and and then this way. Aha.
Patty's grandson loves maps. If you have any others, Trisha.
Well, I do. I am gonna have one more for tonight. Oh, nope. I still got to get that folded up. Yep. I am gonna have one more. Did I get it? I think I got it.
Mm-hmm.
But we will count that down for Patty. And going once. Going twice. And sold to Patty. Thank you. And we are going to go back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have a mini photo album prints, and it is by Kodak Films in the yellow box. Made only by Eastman. And it's about 6 or 7 photos in here. And I'm gonna start this off at $3. A fantastic price for $3. And I have this beautiful photo of a home. And of like a pier with a whole bunch of boats on it, like a tour area. You have all the palm trees.
Wow.
Look like they're on a resort or they're on a trip. What's that here?
Maybe Florida or Hawaii.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yep. There is the palm trees right there. And some more palm trees. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So 8 photos.
Oops. And sorry, guys. So I did see Sherry come in first at $3.
Oh.
I see. I was like, that's a lot of force.
And see, I don't see that. Did she take that comment? No.
I see
Whatever.
it on my phone.
Yeah, I don't see it in StreamYard. Interesting. I
Yeah.
wonder why
Because on
not.
our minds it says show or hit or hide.
Right. It's like
So-
held for review.
Oh, well then you guys need to hit show so that I can see it.
Oh, okay. Then it won't
Anybody in the chat, because all you guys should be able to see that. Except I do need to make Patty blue. So let me get in here.
Oh, okay. It says another moderator just handled that.
Yeah, but like all you guys are mods, so you guys can do that.
Yeah, my show or hide went away, but I see it on my phone.
There.
And then Sherry's in for 5 now.
Yep, I've got Sherry at 5.
There you go. Yeah. Mhm.
And Patty, let us know if you'd like to come in at 6 or higher. And Patty is out. Thank you. And we will count that down for Sherry. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Sherry.
All right. Congratulations, Sherry.
And we're going to Mary.
Okay. I have a Women's Day magazine. It's going to start at $5. It's from August 1949. It's got a little bit of bending issues here in the cover. You can see, but it's got all the cool advertising in it. Try Ipana way. Dentists say it works. Interesting. Let's see. What else? And it's got the paper, musty paper vintage smell to it, which I wish they could bottle the stuff. I would drench it. I would drench it all over me. I love it. I love sniffing it. Oh my gosh.
Saw it here first. Sniff test. Scratch
Oh
and
my
sniff.
God. I love it.
Scratch
Love it. Love it. I love all the ads on the sides. Let's see. Let's get to some good stuff here. There's recipes in here. What else? Ever think of weaving your own materials? I don't know.
Well, Jen leaves her card in all the thrift stores, so yes, she does think of it.
One suit pattern makes all these grade school clothes.
Wow. You wouldn't think. I use the expression grammar school to my niece and nephew. They didn't know what I meant. What's a grammar school?
Let's see.
Does.
Does.
No, why
Does. There's Lux and there's does. Let's see.
I don't remember does.
Me neither.
Neither.
Definitely don't. I don't really even remember Lux. I think I must have been pretty small.
You think you do, Dan?
This is, let's see. What's your IQ on infants?
Uh-oh.
And then how to fix it yourself. What else? Just cool graphics for the ads. I love the ads. Let's see. Let's do this side. All right. Well, I'm not seeing any interest. We could probably move along.
All right.
Yeah. All right, guys. You change your mind.
Yep. Just a reminder, no speed round tonight. So if you see something, you want to think about it for a bit, you can let us know during the sale, or you can email us after the sale.
Yeah.
All right. I have reproduction postcards, but they're patriotic. So great for displaying or crafting with for 4th of July. There are 12 of them, and I'm going to start them at $8. So they are reproduction postcards, but they're thick, like thick cardstock, like postcards.
Oh, that's nice.
How cool.
Oh.
And this one, dangers of fireworks. Yeah, I don't recommend doing that, Uncle Sam. But they spell out 4th of July in the fireworks.
Oh, I like that one.
Aw.
Well, I like them all actually, but I really like this one.
And there are 12 of them. You get 12 of them for $8. It says, oh, still whatever fate betide us. Oh, children of the flag we are. Okay.
Aw.
Beautiful.
I like that one too.
They're really lovely.
Mm-hmm.
She's on the Jersey Shore.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh.
National Hymns. That's what the book is. This one, for Memorial Day, but it's still
great minds. I
patriotic.
was thinking Children of the Corn too when she read that. I love these. And Memorial Day is right around the beginning of next week, right? Next week. I like that my last week at work is a 4-day work week.
Thank you, Mary.
They're nice. I like them.
I thought they would be lovely to display, or, if you're crafty, craft with them. And then look at her.
Oh, man.
Isn't she gorgeous?
Yeah.
Yep, so you're going to get all 12 of those. And they are thick like postcards are.
Mm-hmm.
That nice thick card stock. Don't do that at home with the fireworks. That's not good. So you're going to get all of those, and we've got Mary in. So thank you, Mary.
Thank you.
And
there's Patty.
Patty came in. Again. Thank you, Patty.
Oh.
But I'll get you a measurement here real quick. They are about 6 by 4. 6 by 4.
Okay, I'm out to Patty.
Thank you. And I'll count that down for Patty. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patty.
Congrats, Patty.
Nice purchase.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you, Mary, also. And we'll go back to Aaron.
All right, I'm starting this off at $5.
Gift alert.
Aw. That's so nice.
$5 for these beautiful prints of these ad posters. And I have 3 of them. So we have for perfect frosting, we sell Fosseline.
Oh.
And it's a beautiful lady holding a beautiful cake.
And what was your start price?
$5. And now we have the Edison phonograph. It says the old love and the new. And this on here it says Orderman, New York, 1906. And I guess the print is 21 by 28. Last but not least, we have some old bourbon and old wine. CF Cutter. And it says, my choice since 1870. I guess this may be Uncle Sam. $18.95. I don't know what that's price of. Maybe that's what it was back then. These are just prints though, so it's not like the original ones. So we have 1, 2, and 3.
I go for a big mouthful of frosting right now.
Uh,
I got a sweet tooth.
Well, I don't see any takers for those.
all right.
So we will pass, but definitely jump in and let us know. And I'm going to take a second here and see if Patty, if you are watching, let me know if there's any specific ones that you are interested in. We've got the bell. We got the gold lady, or maybe eagle. We've got the Liberty Bell. Uncle Sam. The boy with the flag. The kids. The girl on the shore, or
She
lady
trusts me,
on the
Trisha.
shore.
She says just mix them up.
Just mix them. All right. And Mary, is there any in particular?
I feel like I shouldn't say no, just mix them up.
Okay. All right.
I'll
will mix
trust
them
your
up.
judgment.
All right.
You get a bell.
Thank
You
you.
get a bell. You get a girl. You get a girl.
Exactly.
Oh, thank you.
But
And
thank
thank you,
you.
Patty.
It was very nice.
That is so
Yes.
nice. All right. My next trade card is going to start at $4. This is a bigger one. So it does have a little bend here, as you can see. It's got a bit of a bend. But we've got a banjo there and some I'm calling it a banjo. I'm not exactly sure. She's got some flowers. So this is for Lion Coffee. If you want a picture card like this, buy a package of Lion Coffee.
This is the Wade Whimsy of coffee.
Yeah.
I never heard of Rio.
Yeah, me neither. Mocha, Java, and Rio.
Hmm.
And is roasted with the greatest care, but is not ground. Is never sold in bulk. Beautiful picture in every package.
Nice. That's different.
Toledo, Ohio.
Wow.
Very nice.
Yeah. You don't see the big ones as much. These bigger ones. Usually
Yeah.
see the smaller ones. So. I never realized they came with the product, these trade cards. I always thought that they were just given out. High-end department store. Yeah. So,
Got a very Hawaiian look to it.
yeah, it does, kind of.
Which is an island, or actually
Some
Series
sheet
Island.
music there in the background.
I like Alaska.
One of these days, they might build a bridge.
Yeah.
Oh, that's impressive. That is really impressive. And the
Does it
fancy
smell like
people
coffee?
drinking lion coffee.
Does
Yeah.
it smell like coffee? I wonder if it had original.
I know. It's like what? It must have been wrapped in something,
Probably a
Yeah.
plastic.
you know, like wax
Probably.
paper or something.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Well, that
All
is
right.
really cool.
All right. We can pass.
All right. We will pass on that. I've got, oops, I'm not ready here. I've got another book, crafting book. And this one comes with, I guess, like stencils for you to use to make lampshades.
It's crazy.
With 8 ready-to-use lampshades and 8 pull-out patterns. And so here's some lampshades down here. So big variety. And there's some close-ups of the lampshades there.
Just about the time in the 80s when stenciling like borders in your room was a thing. Remember also sponge painting your rooms with a
Yes.
that nightmare?
Yes. I remember that. I didn't do it, but
No, I didn't.
it was
do
popular.
It was so popular.
Yeah.
Oh, and look here, she's painting. So I'll show you. I'm going to start because they're pretty dominant in here. But these are, okay, so here's some of the lampshades. And
Do they
then
have the lamp from the Christmas Story?
Yeah.
In there.
Oh, so there's the stencil. Okay.
Oh, cool.
yeah, so these are the ones that you can use. And then these are
Like the vellum.
yeah, there we go. That's the word, vellum.
I would have been here all night, not come up with the word vellum.
That's the crafter in me.
Vellum.
Yeah.
But there's a bunch of them in here.
Wow.
And
I'll tell you, just painting your walls a color and your woodwork white, even with the stupid tape, it's so hard to get a clean line.
Yeah.
It doesn't bleed my butt. It bleeds.
And then, yeah, there's a section on stenciling in here, cutting and piercing. So you can have the ones like that with the butterflies that are flying. And, cutting windows.
Oh my gosh.
How cute that is.
Pictures in the windows. Wow.
Look how cute that is. Oh my gosh. So yeah, really creative stuff. Oh, decoupage.
Yeah, I never got into that though, but that was a huge craze too.
Mm-hmm.
And the
Lucille Ball
cherubs.
put that out on her show, and everybody was
Yes.
decoupaging.
Oh, look how cute those are. So yeah, whole book, and it's all complete in here. All of the samples, all the everything are in here for you to use.
Cool.
Neat.
Anybody ever get sucked into popcorn ceilings?
Oh, my grandparents had a popcorn ceiling. I think we did in a.
Like a big dust collector.
Oh, they're gross.
Dirty.
Yeah, actually, there's several. There's several through my childhood. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that we had the popcorn
They just
ceiling.
remind me of like nasty old
But you
motel.
can't touch them is the problem because it's full of asbestos.
Mm.
Because so you can't. It's it's like if you're gonna remove them, you gotta like
You scrape the popcorn off. Yeah, it to me is very reminiscent of going to a middle grade motel in the 80s.
My grandparents had little specks of glitter in theirs.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was high end popcorn.
Fancy.
High end.
It was horrible. Who thought that up? Yeah, that was nasty stuff.
All right. Now I have 2 photos, and I'm starting it off at $5.
Okay.
And these are photos of cute little kids.
Very cute.
You see this young man in a sailor uniform. His black dress socks on, and shoes. His hair all done nicely. So that's one. Then we have another one of a little baby.
Aww.
Their hair on top is kind of curled up.
She's so chubby. I love it.
Yeah. Aw.
And there's no information on the back for these.
Aw.
So there they are.
Trisha, did they release the full season of Bridgerton or just like 2?
Half a season, 4 episodes. 4 episodes are live. I don't know when the other 4 are going to drop. But yeah, it's 4 of them.
Okay.
And other than I know so far who's in the first episode, but I don't know what like all the characters that are going to be, brought in again for, the whole season. All right. Well, I don't see any takers. So it looks like we're going to pass on that. And we'll go back to Mary.
Okay. Another trade card. This one's going to start at 5. It's a big one again. I bet you it's 5 by 7. I'm thinking maybe.
Oh, how cute.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So each corner has some bending to it. Full disclosure. But I thought it's so cute. The picture's really cute.
Wow.
And this is for Star Soap. Best for family use. Ask your grocer for it.
Speaking of grocer, how gross was it that we all shared the same bar of soap? Oh. So disgusting to think of that now. Oh, June 13th? Oh, okay.
June 13th. Okay. Yeah, it just says Calvert Lith Company, Detroit. There's no date on it or anything. But yeah, this is a big one.
Pre-pickleball.
Yeah, what is that? Like some type of badminton or
I
something?
think it's yeah, it looks like a birdie, so it
It's
looks
like-
like badminton.
Yeah.
I think it's called a shuttlecock. It's not 11:30 yet, so right now we'll call it badminton.
All right. No
We're gonna
takers.
count it.
No.
Nope, we're counting it down.
Oh,
for
there
you.
is?
You
Oh,
have a
Christy.
picture here? Christy's
Thanks,
in.
Going
Christy. I'm
once.
sorry.
Going twice. And sold to Christy.
Oh, well, thanks,
That's a great-
Christy.
Congratulations,
That's a great one.
Christy.
Congrats.
Very nice.
All right.
So I didn't know about trade cards. I knew about tobacco cards, of course.
Yeah.
But this is a new
Direct card.
ephemera area for me that I did not know about.
Yeah.
Aaron, what's up with you not showing me a trade card in 2.5 years?
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I have had some. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I
think you
apologize.
had some.
I haven't seen them on a Friday night.
I don't think I've had any.
I did sell some on a Saturday, so I'm sorry.
My Miss Jan, good night. Thanks as always.
Good
for
night,
being here.
Jan.
Oh, good night,
Good
Jan.
night, Jan.
Love you, girlfriend.
Oh, get well.
And thanks again for the children's books.
So, again, something kind of for the crafters out there or just people who like to display things. There are 32 in here, double-sided, and it's like a little booklet. These aren't like postcard size. They're smaller. They're smaller than, oops, where's my, oh, there's my other ruler. It is 5 inches by almost 3.5. And thank you, Patty. So in here on the back, it looks like a little postcard, but it's a little smaller than postcard size. But these are great if you just like to display things or craft with them. But they're, pretty little flowers and then like little postal marks.
Really nice.
And they are on the thicker card stock. And I'm just kind of randomly going through these to kind of show them off. I know. See, Thomas doesn't think I measure. He just doesn't watch when I measure. He's busy doing other stuff. Maybe when he retires, he'll be able to see me do the measuring.
A snoring boy right now. I could hear
Oh,
him.
is he? But yeah, they're just a great little variety of, receipts or stationery and flowers and postmarks and stamps and
I love those.
all kinds of fun things. So it gives
Could
you,
they really be used in today's world as a postcard?
no, they're too
No.
small.
Too
Okay.
small.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in the recliner. He's out cold. I just heard a snort.
Okay, so we're going to get 32 of these.
Wow.
And here, I'll show the last one there.
I'll have to show Tony on cam next week. He's just so cute.
So there's all of those. And yep, you're going to get the whole booklet. And I will count that down for Patty. So going once, going twice. Oops. There we go. And sold to Patty. Thank you.
Enjoy.
And we are going back to Aaron.
All right. I'm starting this off at $3. And this is of Springfield's Yacht and Canoe Club. So you see them, and then I'm gonna start this off at $3. Okay. And this is them out on the water. They're all on the dock, ready to go on their boat. Take it out there.
I'm tired tonight. Not
And you
usually.
see the sign.
I
It's
saw
really hard
the
to see that
sign, opened up my eyes. I
right
saw
there.
the sign. Denise, what will typically happen is he'll wake up and he'll not want to help me with anything. So he'll say, "I'm going to bed. Tony and I are going to bed." And I'll say, "But I'm going to bed." And then I still get what I need.
Well, I don't see anyone for the picture, so we will pass on that.
All right.
And going to Mary.
Okay. All right. I've got a tintype. Gonna start at $3.
Beautiful tintypes.
It's got a little bit of a bendy. It's kind of bendy, but we've got, I think it's a family.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems to me like, you know, the hats these guys are wearing, seems like those are hats that you wear on a ship, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I could be totally wrong.
No, you're right. It looks like that.
Yeah. I think you're right. Mm-hmm.
They could be on a ship. So. Yep. Nothing on the back.
Or he could be a ship conductor, and he's training his son how to be a ship conductor also.
Right, right. Yep. I like the lady with that big hat on. Big bonnet.
Well, in my story, they're at like the St. Louis Fair, World's Fair, and they just stopped by the photo booth and they're dressed in costumes.
There you go. Yep. That could be it too.
Is that why you're bendy, Doug?
Only bendy because I've been tripped so many times. Kathy says Lake Erie, a merchant ship. Okay. Yeah.
Kathy's last name should be Wise Woman.
Right.
She knows a lot of stuff.
She does.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff.
She knows a lot.
Oh my gosh, you guys are missing these great pictures I mean, a tintype with a family. Oh man, that is good. And
Yeah.
$3 is an insane price for a tintype.
But okay, we could pass.
Wow. That's a fantastic picture.
All right.
Oh my goodness. All righty. Next up, I've got a pair of maps. And the pair are going to start at $6. And I have got Map of New England from National Geographic, 1955. And this little one, which is Close-Up USA of New England. And this is from 1975. Thank you, Patty. And I'm sure this is ginormous when you open it all up because it is a National Geographic. And they've got, I like how they did this, where they've got the states in black on there. So you can identify them a little easier. There is Connecticut. Let me see if I can find. Let's see. Oh, there's New Jersey, Connecticut. There's Stamford. All right. So before I went to Austin for a year, I worked in Norwalk, Connecticut for about 6 months. And now I lost it, which is right. Oh, there's Stamford. There's Norwalk. So there's Norwalk, Connecticut. And I used to fly into JFK and then go up to Norwalk. And it's funny because a lot of the people in Norwalk hop on the train and go into New York City to work. It's like one of those satellite cities from New York City. It's like
Did you have to
most
live in
of
a
the
hotel for that period of time?
Yeah, each week I would fly out, live in the hotel, and then fly back.
So during that period of time, I'm assuming you had a food allowance.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't pay for anything.
Good. Now, when you didn't have to pay for it yourself, did you splurge?
Well, most of the dinners, because I worked with a whole group, we all flew in from everywhere. And then we would all go out. Yeah, they had insanely expensive taste, and dinners were crazy. And
Yeah,
then
the company always handled
eventually
that
they
is that
said, cut back.
no. Yeah, our company, when we used to do that, the senior most person at the table had to put it through their not
Oh
payroll,
yeah,
expenses.
we mostly did that too. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was never the senior most person at the table. It's like, yes, please. Ding.
And they used to expense the alcohol too, which I'm not a drinker, so I'm a cheap date.
We heard that about you.
And then this one, you're going to get, let's see, there's this side, which gives you some history, and then this side, which gives you the map. So you're going to get both of those for New England.
Patty Crane, how did your grandson, or I think you said grandson, develop a love of maps? How did that happen? Because I definitely missed that. I can't read a map. I cannot read a map.
Well, you would not do good on The Amazing Race then, because
No, those
those people have to read maps.
It was their season finale this week, and I think the right team won.
Oh
which
yeah.
I like when the
Okay.
team that I think should win does win, and they almost didn't.
Oh. Well, I'm going to count this down for Patty. Going once, going twice,
Oh, really?
and sold to Patty. Thank you. And I hope he enjoys those.
Yeah, add to his collection. That's great.
All right, I'm going to start this off at $3. And it is a cabinet card of this young man with this very heavy winter coat on. And I believe, well, they have studios in Philadelphia, Washington, D.C., and New Jersey. Atlantic City. And it's a little piece off top that was gone. $3.
One expensive coat.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
Is he wearing a hat?
Oh yes, yes, yeah. He wearing a hat.
Yeah.
Like
He's cute.
little winter hat.
I do not see a hat. I see curly cues.
It's light color. Color.
It's like a white hat.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of sitting back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I don't see any takers.
Cute.
So we will pass on that.
All right.
And we're back to Mary.
Hey. All right. I showed this once before. I'm going to reduce the price. $6. So this is a reproduction Dolly at Home ABC book. So it's newer. And I think it says in the back, very small at the bottom. It says printed in Hong Kong. And it does say up here, replica of the antique original. So, but Hong Kong, it has probably some age to it. So I'll show you just cute little graphics.
I need to know, Mary, what is the letter S for?
S? Let's see.
Need to know.
Need to know. Okay. S stands for sewing. Isn't this the very busiest little pair? They say they must work very hard for Dolly's nothing fit to wear.
Aww.
Let's see. Let's go back this way. There we go.
How cute.
Yes. R is for robe. Okay.
Which we know Trisha has one of.
Yes, I have a few.
There's a few. That's right.
A few.
This is very sweet.
Yeah, it's cute. It's very cute. I like the girl on the outside too. She's cute.
Oh, the Doug and Janine show.
Very cute. Let's see. Probably shown all of it now, just about.
All right. Well, we've got Patty in for 6, so
Great.
we will count that down. Oh, going once, going twice. I know it's right next to the pair of scissors she has tattooed and the letter C in a very fancy script for crafting. She's working on a sleeve.
The glue gun's next.
Yeah, the glue gun. Yes.
Thanks, Patty. Patty, let me put my, because I don't think I've ever worked with you before, so I'll put my email in the chat. And you can email me your info. Thanks.
I've got a book that's kind of like Where's Waldo? But it's Fairyland. 1,001 things to spot in Fairyland.
Aw.
And so they give you an example here. What are there? Oh, there's 7 toadstools, 1 shell, 3 pixies. And so then you look through the picture and you find the shells and you find the, let's see, oh, that one particular pixie who's lounging. Oh, that's going to be hard to find.
That is breaking news, Janice. Trisha. Janice has
Wow.
1 tattoos, but Christine has 6.
Oh,
Breaking
okay.
news.
Interesting.
And then when you get inside here,
She has a tramp stamp. Good thing she's sleeping. Good thing.
so then we have a fairy feast. And you have all of them. And then down at the bottom, all the things for you to find. Ooh, a greedy goblin. But isn't this fun? Oh, a sugar mice. A bowl of marshmallows. But the pictures are so cute in here. And let's see, what else do we have? Oh, Magic Market. And even if you don't want to find all the little things to find in here, just looking at all the fun little activities that everybody's doing, I mean, that keeps you entertained right there. They're all having so much fun at the market. And I'll show, what is this? Oh, house fairies. So here they are inside the house. Oh, look at him drawing a mustache on the picture. Oh, they're helping Jen with her crafting. And the cat's just sleeping on the job. So there's several pages in here. I was just showing a little sampling, but there's a lot of pages, each one full of all kinds of fun stuff.
Denise is spilling all the Christine dirt.
That's what it really is.
And
She's on
there's
fire.
32
God.
pages in there.
So mad.
Christine only knew.
She's gonna be so mad. Some small town tattoo artist did it. Chuck.
And we're going to count that down for Patty. Going once.
Oh my God.
Going twice. And, oops, let me get that in there. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patty. Thank you. And we are going back to Aaron.
All right. So we got another cabinet card for $3. And this is this lovely, beautiful lady. And she is from, it has Aunt Jeannie. And she's from, or the photo was taken in York, Pennsylvania.
Do it, Doug. Do it.
Now, does Doug have any York, Pennsylvania specific fun facts?
You know the expression that I'm going to have to say here by spelling it, blowing smoke up your ass? Doesn't this woman look like that's what's happening to her in this picture? Pull it back a little.
Okay, yeah,
Maybe
with
that's
with
where the
that.
expression came from. Like, why is she smoking? Why is she bubbling up in the rear? What the heck, ma'am? What's happening back there? You gassy? Did you have beans?
Definitely does look like smoke behind her.
Yeah, smoking butt. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Of the Articles of Confederation.
I can't tell if she's cross-eyed and just looking at the tip of her own nose, or if she's just got very inset eyes.
They definitely look inset.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Why is there smoke?
All right. But I don't see any takers for her. But
amazing.
She is intriguing, isn't she?
Yes.
She is intriguing. Yeah. So we'll pass on her.
All right.
And we'll go to Mary.
Okay. All right. I have a Heidi book. It's going to start at $4. It is copyrighted 1946. So
that's not the Heidi I remember.
So this is, as you can see, they put, I don't know what kind of tape you call this.
We mentioned it an hour ago, painter's tape.
Yeah, it's not painter's tape. It's more
That's
like
what it looks
canvas.
like.
It does, but it's more like canvas type feeling tape. I forget what you call this, but anyhow, whoever reinforced the corners.
All right.
Yeah,
so for the future.
Yes, yes. So, but it's cute. It's like I said, copyright 1946.
Wow.
I love this black and white drawing. Isn't that beautiful? I think it's so pretty. She's cute. And it's, it's got a little bit of wear and stuff. But there is like alternating. And again, smells so good. It does have the musty.
You're just a little bit of a weirdo.
The
okay?
musty
got a little too
vintage
close.
basement paper smell. Okay. So just so you know, I love it. I could smell it all day long.
So where's my Googlers at? What year did the Shirley Temple Heidi movie come out? Before or after this book?
When was this book?
1946.
Oh, way before. I would think before.
I love that she called him the grandfather in the movie. The grandfather.
The grandfather.
Oh my goodness, I can't stop looking. I'm
I'll
tired.
look it up. 1937.
She came first.
Yeah, I would have guessed her first too. Well,
I love that movie. Oh, grandfather. Please wake up. Please wake up, grandfather. Tobogganing with your grandfather.
Yeah. This has a lot of pages.
Had great illustrations too.
Yeah.
Great price. Very vintage. Very, very vintage.
She's praying. See Patty for 5.
I can't stop yawning. We made an early night tonight, girls and boys.
Keeps going on and on and on.
All right. And Christy's at 6 and Patty is out. And we'll count that down for Christy. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Christy.
All right. Thanks, Christy.
Congratulations, Christy.
Thank you very much.
And the last item of the sale is going to start. Going to start at $6. And it is a game. It's called Escape from the Museum. 12 puzzles to solve. Mini escape room game. There are only 11 in here. I don't know what happened to the 12th one.
Lost.
It's lost. But you are going to read first the story. So that you get the story and the instructions. That's what you get first. You then get a map of the museum and a list, inventory list. And there's your map of the museum. You use that for all the games. You get the, oh, this also has, you're going to need this ancient tablet to figure things out for part of your clues. The cabinet of curiosities. You're going to need that for all the games. Stamps with letters on the back. Ooh. This is, it's puzzle season at the museum. You get a zodiac and a current events. You also get the solutions. Do not open, but that's the solutions. And then here are the 11 little puzzles that you'll figure out for your game. So like this one, this is what you get. So there's something not quite right about some of the items in the museum collection. By solving this puzzle, perhaps you will be able to find a clue to translating the ancient letter. Each number in the pyramid is the sum of the two numbers directly below it. Maybe at the top of the pyramid, something will be clearer. So then when you solve that, and then there's your solution in there. And then these are all of the tools that you'll use to solve it. You have all of these as your tools.
All that was in that little card box?
Mm-hmm.
Amazing.
And then there's 11 of these cards with each of your little mysteries on them. So something you could do, in a group. But if you're just a solo person who likes puzzle games, you can play that, just you trying to figure out the mystery. Oh, Jen already solved it. The answer is 4. Thank you, Jen. So there you go. There's the 11 puzzles, not 12, in that set. And you get that whole game, in the box. And there it is. Escape from the museum. And it does say one person can play that, or you can play with a group.
Interesting.
All right. Well, that is the last item. And we are going to get ready for the races.
Okay. I'm making the ugly yawns tonight. I'm turning my head so you don't.
That's okay. Sometimes you just do. It's okay. All right, here we go. So up first for the races is the member appreciation race. So this is my weekly appreciation to everyone who is a member. And let me pull up the screen, but I need somebody to give me a number so I can shuffle the racers.
A number, please.
There we go.
Four.
All right, we're going to shuffle 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we're off.
Let's go.
Look at everybody's either psychic or cheating, because I have 3 4s in the chat.
Interesting.
Well, Jen got pretty serious pretty fast. Look at that big lead she's got there.
Mhm.
She jumped out front there. There we go. Oh, we've got Batman in the group tonight.
Oh, Thomas. Look at Thomas.
Aw, he's grid paper.
Oh, and everybody's bunching up again.
Hmm.
Oh, Doug's trying to take the lead from Thomas.
Sherry.
Here they come now.
Oh, here comes Batman. I don't remember having Batman in the group. I also don't remember everybody being so bunched up like this either.
There's Jen.
Yeah,
Wow. Look at that.
I am dead last.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, Sandy Spiff up there, looking so cool in her sunglasses.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Gina Marie. Gina Marie. It's going to be Gina.
Yay! Yes to Gina Marie.
That's awesome. Congrats, Gina Marie. All right. So next up, all you had to do was leave a comment on a video. Yep, it is. It's that easy. Just leave a comment on a video. The more videos you watch, the more comments you leave, the more entries you get. And let me share my screen and somebody give me a number for shuffling. I saw Doug put in a 2, right?
Yes, he did.
All right. 1 and 2. And we're off. Now this race is faster. Look at Thomas there with a big smile on his face.
Got gas. Oh, hello, Kim, with your little big lead.
There's Kim. Wow.
Oh, is Kim going to hold the lead?
Kim. Oh, there comes Tracy.
Oh.
Tracy.
Tracy's asleep and she still won. Look at that. She's sleeping. She's sleeping and she won. And for those of you that have doubts about winning and what people win and everything, let me just say, I just sent Tracy Morgan her second 100% completely free item.
Wow.
Yeah, so she didn't have to pay shipping and she didn't have to pay for the item, because the more you watch, the more you comment, the more you win. Hey, the more you win.
Cool.
Nice.
Got to make
All right. So next up, for people who left a comment on a live. So join me for my lives. When it's over, leave a comment. And someone give me a number. Anybody epic?
Three.
All right. Here we go.
And dogs
1,
and dudes.
2, 3.
That's right. I love Sue Spiezio. These leprechauns are getting louder every week. They've been at the pub. Okay, let's see. Looks like Tracy's in the lead. Cheryl, you got shot.
Well,
Yeah,
everybody
Cheryl's making some time.
really bunched up.
Jamie.
Oh, here comes
Tracy Morgan.
Tracy Morgan, take
Tracy.
a bow. That's how
That was close.
That was. Tracy beat
all
Tracy.
right. And next up, for leaving a comment on a short. Now, did you guys see the short I posted midweek? I know a lot of you did. That is one of the best pictures I think I have ever found. If you missed it, go check it out.
Go check it out.
It is epic.
Epic.
It's epic.
All right. I'll go look. I got nothing else to do. We're tired soon.
Yeah.
That's right. But I need a number.
2.
Oh.
If it's the Santas, I like the 2.
It's the Santas. All right. Sue says 2.
2 for my little girls.
Jen, if you left the comment on a video, live, or short, then yes. Otherwise, that's just you having fun with Doug.
I don't know if I told you that Brooke made the first real smile this week. A real smile.
Oh.
Not a gas bubble smile. A real smile. She smiled at Nicole.
That's sweet.
And she captured it. I got a picture of it. Meanwhile, I didn't know it was Brooke. I thought it was Rosie. Here they come. Tracy Morgan down the street. Oh my God, there are so many Tracy Morgans. Tracy, you're a chatty girl. Good for you. You might have.
Oh. Oh, here we go.
Cheryl!
Cheryl!
Cheryl takes it this week. Congrats, my Cheryl, my friend.
All right, and then for the last race, that is nope, go back. Nope, can't do that. That is for everybody who left a comment on my community tab and counted the number of packages that I shipped out. So watch my videos each day, count the number of packages going out, put in your answer, and oops, I'm not spelling correctly. There. And we have 6 people going to be in this race.
I need a little Monster or a little Red Bull. I'm sleepy. Aaron, how are you going to do invoices? Because your eyes are getting a little Garfield heavy.
I'm getting there. I'm all right.
You can do invoices in the morning too, Aaron.
Yeah, I know.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
All right. I am going to pull this up.
There they
And
go.
we're not going to shuffle these. Oh, I shuffled once. Darn it. I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit the sound. All right. We shuffled once by accident.
Yeah, Doug, I needed my coffee.
So community, keep this in mind. Community tab, number of packages I ship out each week.
Good night, Patty. Thanks for joining us. And
Night,
thanks for
Patty.
Bye, Patty.
tonight. We appreciate you.
And strawberry.
Good for you, Cheryl. I think that's 2 weeks in a row with a double. Good for you.
All right. And thank you for everyone who's leaving your comments. Thank you. Thank you. Keep it up for next week's.
Keep it up for the subdued Sue Spiezio show because I'm sleepy. Let's play Name That Tattoo, shall we?
Yeah.
Ooh, what
Sleeping
letter
under a
are
mud
we
pile.
on?
Trisha has tattoos that she is unable to share the content of, so we've been guessing. And this week we're up to the letter S. So my S is going to be sewage. Please put
Ooh.
in your S's, and I will
Ooh.
give you the A through R so far. We have autopsy. I love that. Babadook, cannibal, Deadpool, exorcist, flying monkey, guillotine, honey badger, incantation, jello, kale, Lucifer, mortician, Nosferatu, ogre, Pennywise, wisp, and root canal. And now we have scotcheroos and
Snot.
sewage and snot. Ooh, they're coming in slow tonight. They're coming in slow. S should be easy. I have a sandwich. Snakes. Salem. Oh, I like that one. Oh, Mr. Sandman, show me your dreams. You know, I've been wiping sand out of my eyes all night. Oh, a scarecrow could be scary.
Scarecrow.
Have you seen the commercial? Oh gosh, whose commercial is it now? I can't remember. The angry, kind of an angry older woman, and she's in the barn and she's like, if you want something done, you got to do it yourself. And she's doing all this stuff. And then she goes out and she's the scarecrow and she's like, ah! The crows all fly away.
No,
I
but if
can't
you
remember what
if you
it's a
find that,
commercial
send
for.
it to us on Instagram. That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
It's so funny. It's
Oh my God, did anyone
hysterical.
ever really learn how to use a slide ruler? I never did.
No,
Slimer, Scotch.
no.
Tash.
It's coming out with an IT prequel. Does that mean
It.
your husband?
No, it.
Oh, not her husband.
No, it. Pennywise
Pennywise.
is from
The
Stephen
movie
King's
Listen.
It.
Yell at me again, and I'm quitting.
About Pennywise?
You're not paying me enough to take this abuse.
So it is another movie that you haven't
Stephen
seen?
King. No, I can't. I can't do scary.
Oh,
I
it's
got
pretty
scared to
scary.
death in Jurassic Park. Horrified. Jumped out of my seat.
Oh.
Only when the dinosaur
I
turned his
can't
head
do
in the
it.
dining room and breathed on the glass, and he went, jumped out of my seat. Babies can't be good. I agree.
Yeah, they're not only scary, they have a really sad element to them.
Yeah.
Which makes it even harder to watch because of the sadness of them. So yeah, they're the new It is done in 2 movies where they're one where they're kids and one where they're adults. But yeah, it's still sad.
So I don't know what that
Mm-hmm.
word is, but it sounds like a curse. Is it a curse?
A succubus?
Yeah.
What's a succubus?
What is it?
I don't know. I know
I
it's a
think-
word.
Is it like in a biblical time or something like that? It was like a
I'm gonna say yeah, Aaron.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I know it's true. Santa and Satan, same person. Same person. Red outfits. Yeah.
A
If
female.
you ever want to see something funny, look up like on Google. It's like Santa versus Satan or something. And there's like a
What
whole
is wrong with
list.
you?
No, it's
Why
like
are you Googling that?
It's like a whole list of things they have in common. It's like Lincoln and Kennedy.
No.
All the things that they had in common.
No.
Huh.
Santa and Satan.
Stop trying to sell it. It's weird.
No, it's not. It's the same word, just different spelling.
All
You've
right.
got lots of ideas, Christy.
I know Christy's doing great.
Yeah.
No, we got a good list. And no, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna pick. Don't know.
Sometimes she cheats. On Q, she cheated. And you know how hard it is for, say, a word from New Jersey that starts with QU. Quisp.
I'm not sure why half a sandwich is kind of
That's a joke about when you go to that all-day sale and you save the little half sandwich and you surround it in your car, in the sun, in the trunk.
It's a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
The half a human being in the trunk with it. I didn't say the joke. Someone else made it. No one. I don't think it's funny that you only eat half a sandwich. I think it's sad. I think it's sad that you park by a porta potty, and don't use it.
I do,
you
but I park on the other side of the street.
Okay.
I don't park next to it. I park near it.
She's got to be like Niles Crane going into a porta potty, though.
Yes.
Like trying to use like elbows and kneecaps to get doors open and like sort of fly in the air over and hover over the toilet.
Well, they do have the hand sanitizer in there.
Yes, they do. Thank God. Thank God.
So, yeah.
All right. I think the yeses.
All right. So we've got Scotcheroos, snot, half a sandwich, snakes, Salem, Sandman, Scarecrow, Slide Ruler, Slimy, Scotch Tape. Is that double-sided Scotch Tape, Doug? I want to know. Succotash. Because that stuff is evil, the double-sided. It's pretty evil. Scabies, Succubus, Satan or Santa, Scab.
I will not allow you to pick Santa. It's not allowed. I'm not even going to write it down if you say it. Santa's everything to me.
Can I say Scotcheroos?
Is that your final answer?
Just because I think it's funny.
All right.
We're on such a Scotcheroo high right now. You'll find out next week.
It has been
You'll find out.
In the journal of all time. Scotcheroos it is next week. T. Think about your T's. So I didn't have this song in my mind, but I started tonight with Tom chatting up a freaking storm and chatting. So my song for this week is The Sound of Silence. And I will give you the lyrics as you think of what song is stuck in your head. So Simon and Garfunkel, hello darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping, and the vision that I was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. One more verse. In restless dreams, I walked alone, narrow streets of cobblestone, neath the halo of a street lamp. I turned my collar to the cold and damp. When my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light that split the night and touched the sound of silence. Dedicated to my chatty Kathy husband, Thomas W. Lynch, the chattiest man in New Jersey. What are your songs this week, Aaron? You got one for me?
Butterfly
Kathy
Kisses.
Coleman died. Wasn't he married to one of the Southern Bells that from the 4 Southern Bells?
Designing Women?
Yes, he was married to Delta something. Was it Delta? She was thin, but then she got chubby, but he still loved her anyway.
No, that's
Pierce Brosnan. He's the other one. You have a third?
no, that's not who she's married to. She's married to the Simon and Simon guy.
Well, why are you ruining my story? Because couldn't they be married too?
What is his name?
Delta Burke. That's right.
Not married to Dabney Coleman.
No, I can't remember his name, but I know he was on Simon and Simon because I used to like that show a lot.
Well, you know what we got? We got a friend of Googlers. Who is Delta Burke married to?
What is his name? Gerald McCraney.
They're the spitting image of him and Dabney Coleman.
Gerald McCraney.
I don't know if he's still alive. I don't know.
I don't know.
Coleman was a very good actor.
Let me see. Yes, he's 76 and he's still married, it looks like, to Delta Burke.
Okay.
9 to 5.
They married, 1989 they married.
Before you fall asleep, my friend, what song is going through your head this week?
Butterfly Kisses.
Okay.
By.
Let's look. Butterfly Kisses. Lyrics 2. Song by Barb Carlisle. There's 2 things I know for sure. She was sent here from heaven, and she's Daddy's little girl. As I drop to my knees by her bed at night, she talks to Jesus, and I close my eyes, and I thank God for all the joy in my life. Oh, but most of all, for butterfly kisses after bedtime prayer, sticking little white flowers all up in her hair. Walk beside the pony, Daddy. It's my first ride. I know the cake looks funny, Daddy, but I sure tried. Oh, with all that I've done wrong, I must have done something right to deserve a big hug every morning and butterfly kisses at night. I don't think I know that song by its words, but it sounds familiar, so I'm going to have to play that later. Do we have anyone else in? We've got room for 2 more songs.
Kathy put in Putting on the Ritz from Young Frankenstein.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, let me grab that one. I've already got it humming in my head.
You would be correct, Doug.
Okay, here we go. It was a song by Taco. If you're blue and you don't know where to go, why don't you go where fashion sits? Putting on the Ritz. Different types who wear a day coat. Pants with stripes and a cutaway coat. Perfect fits. Putting on the Ritz. Dressed up like $1 million trooper. Trying hard to look like Gary Cooper. Super duper. Come on, let's mix. Where Rockefellers walk and stick our umbrellas in their midst. Putting on the Ritz. That's a good one, Kathy. I haven't thought of that song in forever and ever. And I know I sang it a little. I tried to do it like a poem, but I did break into a little bit of a. Okay, so this is the last one for the night. Is it 9 to 5 or is it the Black Parade? Because I don't know if whether Kathy's
I think
answering where
she said
Dabney
9 to
Coleman was.
5 for
Dabney
Dabney
Coleman.
Coleman.
Okay. So
Yeah.
last one of the night is the Black Parade by My Chemical Romance. I don't know where he pulls these from.
Mhm.
The Black Parade. Okay. 2. Okay, let's see. I've got it. Okay. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, "Son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned?" He said, "Will you defeat them, your demons, and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made? Because one day I'll leave you a phantom to lead you in the summer to join the Black Parade." Isn't it weird how you could read a song and not have any clue how the music goes when you really don't know? And then it repeats, "When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, 'Son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned?'" So now I got 2 songs to go look up later. Thank you, Doug. Thank you. All right. Deep, thought-provoking questions. Last week
Yes.
we ended with, what did we end with? We ended with question 9, how do you measure success? And I said money, which is not the popular answer, but I did say money. So question 10, if you restarted your life from scratch, would you end up in the same place? My answer would be no frickin' way. No frickin' way. Oh, Stairway to Heaven. Christy, please bring it back next week. I love that one. I think I could do that one without even looking. If we have time, I'll still do it.
No.
But you know what I think the bigger question is, at what point,
Where would you make
you gotta pick that point where you go, okay, I want to do things up until here, and then I want to, but then you go, oh, but then I wouldn't know that person if I did that. I wouldn't have had that experience if I hadn't done that.
Yeah, that's true.
So
I think it's all about hindsight, right? So what we know now is not necessarily all wisdom. It's also facts, like what happened. Like, I didn't know I was going to lose my father at 19. Maybe if I did, I would have paid more attention, Things like that. That was nothing I could have affected a change of, but I don't know what could have been. He would have had to done his life different for him not to die when he died, right? Not anything I could have changed. But definitely, I would not wind up in this disabled spot somehow, some way. And Doug says he would have found a whole different way to screw things up. It's tough. Because it's, I mean, definitely we all know a couple of life choices, marriage, divorce, children, finances, investments, all that stuff, right?
Mhm.
What is the one, if you could only do one thing? So my one thing would have been my different choices in my loves, I think. Janice, of course, she is the most sweetest cup of ice cream in the world. I wouldn't change anything. Pretty happy girl. I would have wished to meet you guys sooner than I did, though. That is very sweet.
That's sweet.
That's why we love you. That's why we love
So
you.
sweet, Jen. You're very lucky to feel that way.
Yeah.
Count yourself blessed.
Now is being about to be 65 and having these 2 little babies and wanting so bad to live as long as I possibly can so that they'll know me, that they'll know Mona.
Yeah.
And I'm scared because I have so many medical conditions, not anything I really can do about it, but like, I guess just to cherish every day now and just get up in their face. Get those kisses while they're still giving them. Oh my God, I am so in love. I'm so in love with these babies.
Aw.
Oh, I'd like to hear Trisha's answer to this. What is something that you do differently than anyone else you know, and why?
Definitely.
I have a weird way of using my right and left hands. I am right-handed when I write, but in almost everything else I do, I am left-handed dominant.
Huh.
It's like I will almost always do everything. Like if I have to sort things, I do it with my left hand.
Oh my gosh.
I do everything with my left hand except write. I can write with
I
my
don't
left
want this
hand.
to be gross, but I do want an answer. Can you cleanse yourself after the bathroom with either hand?
Now I
'Cause
use my right hand for that.
Yeah, I can't. I can only use my right. I can't do it
Yeah.
left hand.
I don't think I've ever. That's the okay. I don't do that left-handed.
Okay.
But
And the reason
almost
why I
every,
asked is because your answer would be Tom's answer. Tom is, I think they call it ambidextrous, right? When
yeah.
also, I have to announce,
Hi.
my computer is about to reboot in 8 minutes and 50 seconds. So that will be the duration of the Sue Spiezio show. It's like, good morning, Mr. Phelps. Remember?
Right at 12 on the dot.
8 minutes and 50. What do I do different than everybody else?
Doug crosses his sevens and his Z's.
And the Z? Why
I
the
do
Z?
that. I do that from time to time too, Doug. That's not. Yeah, you're not too weird. Little
No.
weird. Little weird.
A little weird.
A little bit.
Halfway weird.
But I do that. I do that from time to time too.
Just a tad.
Bad.
Yeah, like weird. Like, things are weird, right? So, my father, whenever my father would drink a cold glass of beer, my mother would keep a glass in the freezer, like to frost it, and she would pour the can of Rheingold or whatever into the glass. And when my father would tilt his head back to take the first few sips, he always closed his eyes. And I never knew why. I didn't know if because the bubbles were making something like, but it was just his thing. He always closed his eyes like to really savor those first few sips of beer.
Huh.
I mean, I have all my weird OCD things for sure. You know, like things in groups of 5 and stuff like that. That's just because of OCD. I don't know that I do anything really different.
I don't do anything different.
I like to see the funny in most things, and definitely poke fun at myself as much as others, but all with love. All right, how many minutes we got left on this computer? We've got 6 minutes 46. Let's go one more question and call it a night.
And then only one more week of you using that computer.
Yeah, I don't even know if it'll work next Friday night. I have no idea. I have not taken the new one out of the box yet.
Oh, really?
You might want to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might want to.
All right, last question for the night with 6 minutes and 19 seconds to go. What is the one part of your everyday routine that you'd be better off without? That sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Better off without. Daily routine.
Cleaning the litter box.
That does sound familiar, right? Cleaning the litter box. I'm just trying to think, what the heck did I say? I don't know.
Oh, that's the one thing I
know
would
what I
like
said.
to
Using the
eliminate.
bathroom. That's what we did after. Okay, so we weren't on the question.
Yeah.
I thought I said going to the bathroom. If I didn't have to pee or poop anymore, that'd be great. That's a lot of time back.
That would be a lot of time back.
A lot of time
That would
back.
be nice.
Yeah, it's true.
What do you guys have?
And then a single person wouldn't need 3 toilets in their house. 3 toilets.
All right, let's
Wow.
place bets on how many of us think Aaron's going to
Hi,
actually
Gatita.
Huh?
How many of us think Aaron's going to actually invoice tonight?
I am.
I don't think so.
He says he is.
He says he is.
I think you
That's
may
pretty
start,
serious.
but I think that you're.
I-
What do you think,
Look.
Joe? What do you think?
You know, I don't know about y'all, but I know sometimes when it's kind of get up when it's all done, and I kind of get up and move around a little bit. I get a little bit of a
second
boost of
win.
energy. Yeah, second win.
Mhm.
Anybody else have an
Sure.
answer to that question? Okay, we're gonna leave 4 minutes and 28 seconds on the table. Phrases. Hello,
I'll say
Joe.
drive,
Dry. Oh.
but you know
what?
sometimes there's joy. Like if I'm driving on my own, yeah, to somewhere or whatever, I kind of enjoy it. But if I gotta drive to work, that's the that's the problem.
I have not been able to drive now in more than 10 years, and I miss it. I miss the freedom of being able to just say, I'm going to TJ Maxx.
See, I don't go many places, so I do a loop around my neighborhood. It's like a 3-mile loop that I kind of do, just to keep the car, the oil circulated, the battery fresh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do that every couple days because I don't go a lot of places, but
I saw an article. There's an elderly man that lives a couple towns over in his 80s that pulls out a folding chair, sits on his front lawn, and waves to all the cars that pass by all day long. And now cars have started to beep at him like, hello, Joe, or whatever your name is. And the neighbors have filed an ordinance complaint against him. For,
Why?
noise. Yeah.
But then that's the driver. Tell them to stop honking then.
Right. So he has put up a sign that just wave, don't honk. Imagine trying to take that from this old man.
Huh.
I mean,
Crazy.
I can't imagine living next door to it. Like all day, right? But I can't. I think I'd be gracious. I think I'd be like, it's okay.
Yeah. He adds character to your neighborhood.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah,
I don't leave the house much anymore now since the disability either. It's too risky. And Tom threatens me every time now. We're like,
mystery meat.
Can't do this again. We just can't do it again. It's too hard. It is hard. So I'm going to bid you all good night. And
yes, before her computer shuts down.
I actually, but I'll have the StreamYard, but I won't have the chat.
Yeah.
So good night, dear friends.
Yes, thank you everyone for joining us tonight. We appreciate it so much. And I hope you had fun. And Aaron will not be doing his sale tomorrow, but I will at 10 p.m. Eastern Saturday night, and it's a solo sale. Just me and Joe. Right, buddy? Just you and me.
That's all you need.
Aw.
But good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, dear friends.
Good night.
Good night.